No sounds? No sounds? Hang on, hang on.
Low,
Okay,
low,
okay,
low,
okay,
low.
okay.
All right, all right,
All
right.
right, all right.
Let's do that again. Pretend the last 30 seconds didn't exist. Mr. Gunlock, go.
All
Nice.
right, there you go. There's the shirt. All
Mhm.
right. GM, everybody. And again, welcome to the Axie Classic Guild Wars Season 4. The last Guild Wars on the way to the World Cup. And this
Nice.
means this is going to be the last chance of any hopefuls or any guilds that are hopeful to get a spot in the Axie Classic World Cup. You were saying something earlier, Mr. Gorse?
Yeah, I think I'm lost, bro. This is an Origins.
Yeah, this
Uh,
is not Origins.
I might have
Yeah,
made the wrong turn somewhere, bro.
no worries. Don't worry, Mr. Gorse. You are still in the right spot because we are still going to be playing Axie. And this is, this is the
Mm-hmm,
game that
mm-hmm.
we played since 2021. And this is still the same game. I mean, there are a few
All
changes
right.
here and there,
Mhm.
but, All right. First off, would like to, of course, thank Sky Mavis for obviously sponsoring this tournament. Shout out to you guys for
Thank you,
the
Sky
hard work.
Mavis. You guys are
Yay!
awesome.
The shirt is awesome.
I,
Let's
I, I'm,
go.
I'm I'm not wearing a Naxi shirt, but I'm wearing my dog collar and I'm wearing my Bubba hat. Close
Yes.
enough, close enough. Right,
Yep,
right, right,
close
right.
enough. Close enough indeed. All right, let's throw some shout outs to the chat. Sake, Axie, what is good? Let's go, OSK. Let's go. Carmelita is also there. All right, who are you rooting for? And let's take a look at what happened. Because if you're not aware, of course, this
I am
this
not.
tournament
Mm-hmm.
actually
Mm-hmm.
has started yesterday.
Oh, it did.
Yep.
I did not know that. Tell me more,
Eight
Mr. Gunlock.
8 guilds from the classic competitive circuit actually qualified to this tournament.
Mm-hmm.
However, half of the tournament has already been played and only 4 has moved on. But that doesn't mean we don't need to introduce them because we are still going to introduce all the guilds here. So we're going to be starting off with Overskill. Someone is already cheering for OSK in the chat. Bloom Squad also qualified. They are, by the way, they already have a slot in the World Cup. However, you can have at max 2 slots for your guild. So they are probably buying for another slot. And then the next one is going to be XG Esports. The next, the fourth guild is going to be Sapigato. The fifth guild is going to be Gasul Gaming Esports. The sixth guild is going to be OMG or Omega. And then the seventh guild is going to be Nova. And then the last guild that has qualified is going to be Red Hair Pirates. Now, you might be wondering, why is YGG not here? They are like a top guild, right? Why is ISA not here? Well, let me tell you, they've already qualified 2 slots already. So both of YGG and ISA already secured 2 slots in the World Cup finals. So they don't need to participate in this tournament any longer. All right.
Yep,
Okay.
yep, yep.
Let's go ahead and go through the quick format of the tournament, if we
Alright.
can. Okay, so again, it's going to be the top 8 guilds that has qualified in the classic competitive circuit,
Mhm.
and each guild is required to have 10 Axies to be submitted. Now, there is also a banning phase, and 3 out of the 10 Axies, 3 would be banned. And in terms of the gears and artifacts, everything is allowed. No cap. So you can have the maximum gears and artifacts on the account. Part limit rule. No 2 Axies should have the same 4 classic parts. So we will not be seeing any duplicate Axies. Okay? So no, nothing of the very same kind will be shown in this tournament. Double elimination with seeding with their final ranks. That means the first and the 8th seed will be fighting each other. 2nd and 7th will be fighting each other. 3rd and 6th is going to be fighting each other. And the 4th and the 5th will be fighting each other. Winning condition, plain and simple. The first guild to secure 3 victories or their team members gets the win, they automatically win. So just 3-0 the opponent and you're done. Now, the upper bracket
Sounds easy.
finals. Yeah, exactly. The upper bracket finals have also a twice to beat advantage. All right. Ooh, we have the prize pool already up in the screen. So the prize pool basically is going to be for the top spot. It's going to be 2,000 AXS. A lot.
Yep. That's a
AXS.
lot of AXS, bro.
Really, really juicy top spot
Mhm.
right there. And there's only going to be, of course, the three competitors will most likely be splitting it out. And, the guild will also be getting some slice of that one. Second is going to be 1,000 AXS. The third is going to be 600 AXS. The fourth, 400. The fifth and the sixth is going to be 300 AXS. And no one is going to go home empty handed. 7 and 8 is still going to get 200 AXS. So everyone is going to get, their fair share.
Yeah, that's a nice chunk of AXS, even if you rank last. But obviously, who wants to go last, bro? Do you want to go last?
No, no, no,
I,
no.
I do not want to go last.
However, Mr. Gors, the thing
Mhm.
is,
Yeah.
somebody is most likely already in the last slot because
Oh,
the game has already
oh,
been played.
oh,
And
here
let's
we
take a look
go.
at the bracket right now. Let's see what's going
Mhm.
on. So Overskill has cleaned a lot of their opponents already, and they
Mhm.
are already facing Nova. I believe this is going to be the upper bracket finals,
Yeah, I think so too. It's the upper bracket finals for sure.
and unfortunately, SPG Sapigato already has left, or maybe they're at the bottom. Oh, they are
Oh,
actually at the
they,
lower
oh
bracket,
yeah, they are.
and unfortunately, Bloom Squad already took them out. So the teams that have moved on are basically Gasul Gila Esports. That is going to be going against Bloom Squad. Or I'm not sure. I think this has already been concluded, but we could be wrong. We can check it out later. But I believe this game has already been concluded, and we'll have the results for this one. Who has been able to move forward? Is it Gasul Gila Esports or Bloom Squad?
We'll find
But
out soon. Yep.
exactly, we're gonna be finding it out soon. All
Mhm.
right, let's take a look at the what do we have next year.
All right, I think I got some information from the production team. The next game is going to be OSK versus Nova. All right, so
All right.
Overskill Gaming has they basically cleaned up the entire upper bracket, like you said,
Yep.
and Nova is coming up from the other side of the upper bracket. So it's going to be an interesting game. I was told that OSK already has one slot in the World Cup. Meanwhile, Nova has no slots.
Yeah.
So I think Nova is going to be very hungry. I wonder if their Axies are going to feel the energy, and I wonder if they'll get crits. That'll be fun to see, right? If the Axies are as hungry as the players, right?
I would love to see some crits, some outplays, and some out of the box thinking. And this is gonna be an exciting one. I have not seen or I think I'm familiar with some of the players from OSK, but from the side of Nova, I'm actually not quite familiar with them. I've
Hmm.
met some of the players here before. Sikuzen, he's been around. I've also seen Duka Lonchik played in the past, and a little bit of Arya in the Axie Classic um, season championship. But for the Nova squad, I have not really seen, or these names are quite, they're quite new to me. So it's gonna be these two that will be facing it off. I wonder what the Axies look like. Are we able to see that one? Okay, there we go. We are showing now the participants. So Chiquito Jesus is there, Maestro Tutimon is there, Rigel is there for Nova representing. Oh, the flex, bro.
Yo,
My
dude,
God.
what is that picture? Oh my god.
Rigel already flexing.
Oh my god. Dude, I feel so tiny all of a sudden.
I know. I feel so small. My God. The flex right there. So, you know, the thing about like gamers, right? Of course,
Hmm.
like,
Hmm.
the typical great gamers is like you're always in your room just playing and all that stuff, but not Rigel. He is just out there in the gym playing Axie while he's benching probably 300. Crazy, crazy muscles right there, sir. All right. Let's throw some shout out in the chat as well. I said
Mhm.
Tribally Game says, I said Gunlock is very okay. Tribally, shout out to Tribally. I'm wearing the cap right now.
Yo.
What is good? I think that is probably rare
Mhm.
in the thingy. Okay, we are actually in the game already.
Oh,
Okay.
whoa. Round one. There we go.
Round number 1. So we weren't able to see the batting phase, but
Mhm.
looking like ooh, this feels like a game that is leaning to the side of OSK. Just seeing that mech in the midline and looking at these axes, maybe we could have the Kotaro in Ginger a bit smaller. Can we have that so that we can see everything
Yep.
in the
The
game? Okay, the Scaly Launch coming in, the Night Steel,
nope.
and the
No energy
Piercing Sound
stolen.
is going to be a lot damage. Okay, there we go.
Here we go. Oh, that is much better.
All
I
right.
like
So
how Ginger is pointing at the
yeah,
what?
she's the coach, and Katara
Yeah.
is the coach on the side. Do it. They
Yeah.
said.
Here.
All right, here we go. So damage been dealt on both sides.
Mhm.
However, the advantage is looking like on the Nova side right now, but the mech is still gonna be a problem.
All right. First Axie down over at Nova side. And that's an equal trade for both sides. Dude, everyone's using up all of their energy. Everyone
Yeah,
does not want to save up.
yeah. Nobody wants to save up. They want to rush through this one and deal those damage. All right, Doll Grip is gonna be used on the side of that mech. Kotaro Bite is gonna get 2 energy though because they are a lot faster compared to that reptile in the midline for Nova. Fairly even trade here. But the problem that the Overskill has right now is that there are a lot of aqua parts coming in from that backline. That's gonna be the upgraded Koi that has 140 damage. Although it will slow him down, it won't matter because the backline is gonna be a plant on the side of Overskill. All of
So
a sudden, it doesn't look good for Overskill here.
yeah, I mean that mech is definitely in trouble because of that aqua in the back over at Nova side.
Yeah. It is an aqua part Axie. However, you have to note that that is actually a dusk Axie.
Oh, you're right.
And that's going to be an upstream swim. That's going to deal a lot of damage. 165, the Nile Strike to the Night Steel is going to get some energy.
Oh boy, that was
Oh,
not good for OSK. Very good turn for Nova.
yeah,
They're
it's
both
not.
at 3 energy, but having two Axies at the last few turns, definitely an advantage for Nova.
Yeah, and the problem that the Overskill has right now is that he only has the Scarab as a bug damage. Everything else is low damage plant type cards, which means it's not going to deal a lot of damage against that Dusk in the backline. And that Dusk in the backline also has the Scarab, which is going to be painful paired with other attack cards. And that is what's going to happen here. The Buzzing Wind to the Scaly Launch and the Piercing Sound, dealing massive damage. And then the Scaly will be enough to finish it. The Scarab is not going to do anything because that is going to be game over for OSK. Nova takes the first blood.
Yo, congratulations to Nova for winning the first game, dude. That was not how I was expecting it to go. I was expecting the mech to do something, but it just died straight up. It didn't even get to play its cards. Yeah, getting no turned in is never a good feeling, you know.
Yeah, I think the problem that they had there is that
Mhm.
the backline was not an aqua, but had like aqua cards that the koi is just like too much, man. 140 base damage and then hitting it on a mech,
Yeah,
that's gonna
yeah,
be
yeah.
165 a
That's
piece.
too much damage.
And unfortunately, the mech did not have a lot of HP, to begin with. And I think that was the downfall
Yep,
of
yep, yep.
OSK.
All right. All right, let's take a look at the. Okay, we didn't get to see it, but I think we can look at the banning stage. There you go. All right, so which axes got banned?
All
It
right.
looks like
So on the side of Nova, everything on the side of Nova is actually What do you
Aquas.
call?
Right, I don't know their aquas, but they look like aquas,
No, I think
right?
yeah, two are aqua, and then
Hmm.
the other one on the left hand or the middle part is, I believe that's a dusk.
Oh wait,
Or maybe
I think the teams are switched. So it's OSK on the right and Nova on the left.
yeah, I think the teams are switched. But
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
okay, so
Mm,
the based on what I'm looking at here, Gors, they intentionally ban all the aquas for on the side of Nova.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
However, they didn't anticipate the koi onto that
Mm-hmm.
dusk, which
You know,
deals a lot of damage to the mechs that they have here,
mm-hmm.
because they only have, oh, every aquas have been banned
I
on
think
both
so.
sides. Oh my god. So they don't want speedster to be playing in the game. No extra
Yeah.
speed, no extra sustain.
Mm-hmm.
They just basically eliminated all of those. So this is gonna be an interesting.
Is it mostly plants over at OSK side? Like I can't tell what the first two are.
Yeah, those are plants. They do have the koi, but I think that's also a dusk. Similar concept is being is both on the teams here.
Mm. That's a
They
lot of
have,
scarabs over at OSK side. They do not want the enemies to heal, huh?
yeah, but the thing is, those are actually level 2 scarabs as well. And
I mean, you can choose, right? Before the
yeah,
game.
you can choose the cards that you'll be using
Mm-hmm.
for each game. And what the level 2 does is actually it gains HP instead of like
Oh,
preventing the other guy from healing.
nice.
So it can be a you can flex it and
Mm-hmm.
have the level 2 card. However, if you have that applied, that's going to be lesser damage, and that means
Mm-hmm.
you won't have a lot of bug damage to deal onto those pesky dusk and reptile.
Okay.
All right, shout out to Deku in the chat. Shout out to
Oh my
everyone that's watching right
God.
now.
Yeah, what up, Deku? Welcome to the stream, Sir.
All right, so it's gonna be I don't know, man. I feel like Nova has the advantage here. Those plants
Mm-hmm.
don't have a lot of damage.
Yeah, they don't have beast bug damage aside from I guess the Goda and the Scarab. But aside from that, yeah, I don't think there's anything else, right?
Yeah, and the problem, the other problem
Oh,
that
the
they have
rice.
here,
The rice is there.
yeah, the rise is there. It's extra damage if it's level 2, but I don't know. I feel like the damage is lacking because of the
Mm-hmm.
bans that
That
Nova did
happened.
here.
I mean, their best chance is the mech, but it's slower than most of the dusks on the Nova side, right? I mean, we saw
Yeah,
it
and
earlier.
it doesn't have a way to speed up as well, because
Yeah.
if I prefer my mech to have like Arco so that I'll
Hmm.
be able to speed up at one point. But maybe
That's
Dog Tech is a lot better in terms of like fighting these Axies off. But yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one because OSK again already has a slot in the World Cup, right? Nova is hungry, and I feel
yeah.
that right now, just based on the composition or the axes that these two teams have brought, I feel like it's gonna be a Nova game, man.
It might be. I mean, just looking at the lineups, I'm more partial to the left side than I am to the right. But again, I feel like it's all going to come down to that mech because it's the only one that has a pretty decent chance of dealing with all of those reptiles over at the Nova side.
Yeah, I think there is an option for it to be the backline, but the problem or the additional problem there is that these axes, if you use a level 2 and then you chain it, the horns become a target the back cards. So it's the scaly launch is going to be a lot of problem if you put the mech in the back, and I think that's also the reasoning as to why it's in the midline. However, if it's in the midline, you can just simply switch up your game plan for the Nova side to just ram through everything, just kill the front line, deal with the mech, and then the plant in the back line will be an easy picking. So I don't know, man. What do you think, chat? Is it gonna be a Nova game or is it gonna be an OSK game? Will they still be able to win this back? Because I feel like Nova has it right now. There's someone in the
Mm.
chat asking if Chan is the real goat or is it Abby? That's crazy. Bakuryo even asking growers, but nasa classic ka na?
I got
I
lost,
drag
bro.
you in here.
I made the wrong turn somewhere. I was supposed to go to the Origins tournament, but there wasn't any.
Oh no! Don't
I'm
worry,
just
we'll have
joking.
more. We'll have more tournaments in the future
Soon.
for
Yep.
Origins because I believe the season is gonna be ending in I think 2 or
In about a
3 weeks.
month. Yeah, in about 4 weeks. Yeah, about
Yeah,
4 weeks. Yeah.
we're
Mystic
gonna have.
Mystic Era just started this week, so it's gonna be 4 more weeks for the Origins Elite Four tournament. I don't know if it's going to be Elite Four,
Who
but
knows, man? It might just be
yeah,
Elite 16, right? People are
or
asking
Elite
for it.
32. Yeah, there's that too.
Oh, that would be insane. That would be an
Dude,
insane tournament.
it's so hard to laugh. I'm still recovering from that cast in YPS. Like I don't know if you guys can tell, but my nose is clogged right now. I'm recovering from a cold, and here
Yeah,
we are
everyone
casting. You know,
everyone got sick after the YGG
YPS.
event.
Yep.
That was a real fun experience too, though. Like that was
Mhm.
I think that was my first time casting live games in a
Me
live
too. Me
event.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a real nice experience. Shout out to Moku,
Mm-hmm.
um, that got us in there. But here we go. Chiquito and Sikuzen is already up in the stage. So they switch up their player. So Sikuzen is going to be playing now, and Chiquito is going to be playing for Nova. So again,
I'm
if you
excited to
already
see.
won,
Mm-hmm.
if the players already won, they can't play again.
Yep.
So
Yep. Yep.
right now it's going to be Chiquito, and again the first team that completes that has their all their players win, basically takes home the prize or the round.
Oh, we got a prediction here from Lomidum. It's going to be a Nova game.
All right, let's see if that's
Over.
going to be correct or if that's going to be right. I
Yeah.
do feel that that's going to be the case, but
Mm-hmm.
this is a game of Axie. Anything can happen. All the crits can happen
Mm-hmm.
in one round and, close out the game or the match. So who knows?
Dude, we got a lot of Nova supporters over at the YouTube side. So shout out to everyone supporting Nova at YouTube.
Oh, I haven't even checked the chat there, but the damage is already gonna be coming in on the side of Nova. Okay, I think
The cameras are. Yep.
okay,
There
there we
you
go.
go.
We're switching it over. The wooden stab is gonna land. The
Mhm.
piercing sound is also gonna be there, but the HP just went back up to 100%. I'm not sure what happened. It's like a replay of the entire thing. Okay, we're back at it again.
Oh
Scaly
yeah.
Lund to the Nile
What?
Strike, and then the wooden stab again with the piercing sound to finish it up.
There
All
you
right.
go. Oh my God, so many night steals. All
Oh
those
my,
rice tails, bro.
oh my God. Those rice tails are going to deal a lot of damage.
Boom. Boom.
Look at that. Eliminates the front Axie on the Nova squad right away. Night Steal again to the heroic
Yo.
reward. Damage after damage. But Nova says, we are going to retaliate. We're going to kick some Axie out of this one.
All right, I think we caught up to the players. Oh, here we go. Round 4 straight up.
Nope.
Right
We have
away,
not
dude.
caught up. They are just going to go ahead and ham each other. Nile Strike, then to the Kotaro. Wooden stab as a response. It's going to be
Oh
enough.
boy.
Yes, it is. And here we go. This is the OSK that we needed to see in the first game because this one is going to deal a lot of damage onto that Dusk Axie.
Wait,
Although,
is the mix faster than the Dusk now? Because it has that speed up. I don't know if it is.
yes, it is the
Oh, it
Nile
is
Strike
faster.
doing wonder. However, he's not going to be even using any cards on that mech anymore. The upstream swim is going to be enough to finish that Axie. It's going to be a 1v1. What is
Dude,
the play here?
4 energy versus 2, and I think that Dusk is faster than the than the plant. So all those Kotaro mounts are going to be very useful for gaining back energy.
And this is going to be a level 2 Scarab as well. He will have a way to sustain through those damage, even though that will hurt. Yes, the Scaly Launch is going to land, but the Kotaro and the
Oh,
Scarab
energy.
hurts.
Oh my god,
Gonna get some HP back.
this is looking really good for OSK right now.
Yeah, the sustain is really doing wonders here. There is no sustain on the side of Nova. So it's looking like OSK will be able to take this round. And I think this is what they needed to happen earlier. They needed to get some value out of that mech. And they were able to do so this game. I think it's just going to be a cycle of cards on the side of OSK here. Is this going to cycle through 3 cards every round?
Oh wow,
And
a
Nova,
pass turn?
he
Wait.
he just decided that I don't want to deal with this
Oh
anymore. Good night.
dang. I think
Not
he was
the
trying
best
to
flip.
I think he was trying to predict a skip turn for OSK, but I mean it was either he skips now or he loses the next turn, right?
The
So
problem with that skip Roars is that he knows that OSK had a lot of cards in hand. He had like
mhm.
4, and
Yeah.
he also had a lot of energy.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I feel like he was forced into that position because if he didn't skip, he was going to just not do any damage at all, right? So he was forced to do a skip, but it was not a good skip turn. The OSK was ready, and they had the full clip ready and waiting, right?
Definitely not the best skip. And I think it all boiled down to that turn where Nova decided to speed up the mech, and the mech was on the next turn was able to outspeed. And even though that was the case, he just skipped and just got cards on his hand ready to go into that 2v1. All right, we have a game. We have a series. 1-1. Just like that. We thought that it's going to be Nova all the way, but OSK says, nope, we're going to take some games back. We're going to win some games, and we will try to get another slot for our guild. So, chat, who is it? Who's going to take it home tonight? Is it going to be still OSK or is it going to be Nova? Let us know. Let us know in the chat. Who are you rooting for? All right, and while we're waiting for the ban fest, we just like to have a quick advertisement for what the things that are going on in the Axie ecosystem. We have the Codex accessory design contest that is actually live right now. So if you guys are a little bit of an artist, you have like any sort of talent in creating designs and stuff like that, you can design your very own accessory and have the chance for it to be an on-chain item or an on-chain accessory and get yourself 200 AXS. That's the top price. And then the next prize is going to be, I believe, 100 AXS. And then the third place is going to get 50 AXS or something. But you can read more about it in this link here that I'll be posting in the chat. So you can take a look at that.
Mhm.
And then if you have the talent to create those art and create those design, I think you can even use AI if I'm not mistaken, but you can check the
Really?
details. Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, it didn't go through on Twitch.
Oh, it didn't go through.
No, it did not. It turned into asterisks.
Oh,
Uh,
I got rugged. Okay,
you
let me
can probably just put spaces or just you know what? Just check out the official Axie blog. The links will be there, so you can check it
yeah,
out there.
there you go. So I'm just gonna I tried to post it again, but I think that is still gonna be an asterisk.
Yeah,
It's
it's
fine.
still an asterisk, fortunately.
It is fine. It is fine. All right. Uh, what are we on the banning phase again, or where are we now?
All right, can we look at the lineups again, please? There
All
you
right,
go.
let's.
Mm.
I don't think there's going to be any switch on the side of OSK. I think they're just going to be running that same build all throughout. And I don't know, man. There were a
Mhm.
couple of misplays, I think, on the side of Nova that resulted that win for OSK.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they
Mm-hmm.
still have both of them, both teams are actually still doing well, and they can. I don't know. It can go either way, man. It can go
Yeah,
either way at this
it's
point.
still too early. It's still too early. Like we saw Nova dominate the first game, and then we saw OSK dominate the second game. So right now, I think it's a matter of who gets cards first, because in that second game, the mech was actually able to do stuff. In the first game, it got eliminated really early, right?
Yeah, they weren't able to get through the second or the midline uh, reptile Axie of Nova on the first game, but on the second game, they were able to eliminate it really early.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
So I think that is the key. Get rid of the midline right
mm-hmm,
away, have the 2v1 situation, get some cards for the back line, and get ready for a 1v1.
mm-hmm. One thing I also noticed was all of the scaly spears were level 1 in that last game, so they weren't even considering the mech will be on the back.
Yeah, I don't think that they are gonna be targeting the mech because I think Nova, I mean OSK will just continue to put it in the midline. Like regardless of like, which scaly launch the Nova will be using. So I think the
Mm-hmm.
safest play for OSK is just put the mech in the midline,
Yeah.
get some value on it early in the game, and then
Mm-hmm.
just prepare the backline, prepare the cards, prepare the energy, and
Yep.
it will be ready for that whatever 1v1 that's gonna be happening.
I think it's really difficult to prepare energy in this setup because OSK really likes their rice tails, right? They really like stealing all that energy.
And the I think they have like they also have like a little bit of mind games going on because they
Mhm.
have the Goda as well, right? They can
Yeah,
switch
yeah,
it to
exactly.
level one, and then the rice is also going to be another problem because they can also switch that to level one or level two, get that extra damage or the ability to steal or destroy energies. So yeah, it's a bit rough for Nova right now, all of a sudden, but we'll see, man. We'll see who's gonna take it home.
All right, we
Who
got
are you
Chiquito
rooting for,
versus
Mr.
Vince.
Force? Oh,
Yep.
here we go.
No, Vince's camera is way too low. We're looking at his chin and his neck.
All
Oh,
right. It's
we're looking we're looking at his
just
specs now. All right.
uh, oh, here we go. Vince with the flex.
Yo,
Both
is
of
he
them.
dude, he's literally looking down on us right now. That's crazy.
All right. Both are Sando gamers, man. Shout out
Yo, I'm
to Kuku Crypto for
yeah, yeah, yeah.
introducing the Sando streaming. And
Mhm.
that's what we're looking at right now. Chiquito and Vince all in their tank tops, ready to
Mhm.
rumble, ready to flex. Let's see who's gonna take or who's gonna have the bigger muscles. Who's
Oh
gonna
boy.
take this one and win it?
Yeah, I think Rigel has that in, but we haven't seen Rigel on screen yet. But yeah,
Yeah, no, not even right. I mean, we have not seen the muscles, the real muscles yet from Rigel, but yeah,
yeah, yep, yep.
we have a little bit of a preview coming in
Hmm.
from Chiquito and Vince up in the stage. All right, let's see what they're going to be playing. Are they going to I think they're going to stick to the same team. I
Yeah, I
feel
think so
like
too.
that is the best setup for each side, and I don't think that there's a need to switch up the axes here. The backline for Nova with that Koi level 2 is really really good against that mech. They just need to get through the plant Axie in the front line first and get rid of that mech early in the game. They need to be in a 2v1 situation in order to
Yep.
win. For Nova and then for OSK, they just need to get rid of everything right away that
Yeah.
can have value for that mech
Mhm.
in the midline.
Yeah. It's definitely just down to will the mech produce value? Because if the mech doesn't produce value, OSK loses. That's pretty much the entire situation right now. And it's OSK that has the what do you call it? The Unco. I
Yeah.
don't think Nova has any way to skip to the second to the midline, right?
Yeah, but that Unco is actually, oh, they have an Unco.
Yeah,
I
OSK
didn't
has
even know.
it, not Nova. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that there's actually an Unco plant in the. I was looking at the aqua there that was already banned. But yes, you're right. There's actually an Unco play here that they
Mm-hmm.
could also use, but I don't think that they need to. I
Yeah,
think they just
OSK
need to
does
go.
not need to.
They just need to go front to back
Yep.
and get rid of the everything right away. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you're right. If the Nova had the Unco, it
Oh,
might
or
it might be good
wow.
for.
Mm-hmm. All right, Mr. Gunlock.
Yeah.
Um, I thought there was a transition into the game. Apparently, it wasn't. Kinda, I was baited, unfortunately.
Yeah, don't worry about it. And again, shout out to Sky Mavis
Mm-hmm.
sponsoring the shirt. Oh, my shirt is not shown, but yeah, we had. There was actually during the YGG event, there was a Ronin rally that
Mm-hmm.
happened, and on that Ronin rally, some merch were introduced. This new shirt for Axie, so it's an Axie Maxi shirt.
Yep,
I
production
forgot the.
team. Can you let Gunlock flex his shirt?
All right, let me show
There
you.
you go. All right. Nice. Dude, I didn't even get one. I didn't know that was happening. I was too busy doing the booth thing. I didn't even know that that was an option for me. Unfortunate.
Well, we can ask Nix. If Nix is in the chat, please get Gror some, merch.
I would love
All
to
right,
get merch.
we are now in the game. Right away, Nova not wasting any time, just steals the damage. They are doing a switch up on the mid line or the front line, actually, though. They have
Mm-hmm.
switched the Dusk
Mm-hmm.
to the one with the cattail.
Interesting. Interesting.
The switch up is there, but they don't have the cattail drawn, and there is no move whatsoever on the OSK side to get value anyway. So
I don't think they need to. Like their team is already working as good as it is, right?
exactly. All right, what is the play here? Cattail is available. It's gonna get some value. The Night Steel is gonna get some energy because it's chained with another Night Steel. And then the piercing sound gonna deal a lot of damage. The Scarab is gonna do the same, and that is gonna be a kill, a last stand on the
Mhm.
side of Nova. Looking,
4 energy at OSK, dude. That's crazy.
yeah, that is because of that Night Steel that was chained together with that other Night Steel, the level
Mhm.
1, and they were able to steal. There were a lot of stealing that happened in that round.
Mm. All right.
Unfortunately, it's not going onto the side of Nova because the only thing that they got are a bunch of cards and they don't have a lot of energies to work with. Here we go. The return damage gonna go in. The heroic reward is gonna
Mhm.
clean that up, and then the scaly
Mhm.
launch is gonna finish the front line as well.
All right. Now
The-
there might be a problem here for OSK. The mech does not have a speed up, and there is a koi over at Nova side.
yeah, but the koi there is not really gonna speed up the backline. It will deal a lot of damage though, because it's a level 2 koi, and that is gonna be a bit of a problem. However, they don't have a lot of energies right now on the Nova side. So I don't think there is a kill potential here. I think the mech can still have value if it can draw 2 more cards.
Oh, there's two. There's two koi.
Yeah, that's 2 kois. Um,
Oh,
but look at this.
it was not a skip turn. Okay.
Yeah, they're just gonna go ahead and decide to skip the turn and get
Mhm.
the damage happening. The steal also happens. The Kotaro just gonna get 1, but it's not looking good for Nova.
Yeah, it's still an advantage for OSK as they can just skip this turn. They don't have cards anyway, so it's definitely a skip turn for them.
Yeah, it's gonna be an elimination for the midline over the side of OSK. That mech is gonna die. All it needs is a buzzing wind, then 2 upstream swim together with that piercing sound. That's gonna be enough to kill it. Put it
Oh,
on last stand. The wooden stab is gonna hurt. 172.
oh
That's a
boy.
lot of damage. Nova not looking good right now. 3
Mhm.
energy. It should be enough to deal a lot of damage, but the problem is the
Oh
sustain.
boy.
Oh my god, it's even slowed down because of the koi
Uh-huh.
usage on the previous round, and the plant is gonna be hitting first.
Oh my
Unfortunate.
gosh. That was an interesting game. All right.
Yeah, the level 2 koi actually slows you down if you're gonna use it. And it has a lot of damage, but the downside is you're gonna be slowed instead of being sped up.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, that is not what you want to happen in that 1v1 because you want to deal as much as damage first. And unfortunately, that is the kill of the game coming in
Yep.
from OSK, and Nova is going to be down 1-2. All right.
All
All
right.
of a sudden, it's not looking good for Nova. I thought it was going to be Nova all the way, man.
Yeah, they came out of the gate really strong, but it looks like they're struggling now because of that one mech in the mid.
Yeah, the mech bringing the value. And shout out to VMG in the chat right now. What is good, sir? What is happening? Interesting mech usage there. I wonder why it was not banned. What
I mean,
I
they used it up all on the other ones, right? Can we look at the lineups again, please, production team?
Yeah. All right, let's bring up the lineup
There we
here.
go. Yeah. So I think the first two are aquas. I don't know what that last one is, but it definitely looks like an aqua as well.
Yeah, the two that are sitting right beside each other is a teal shell aqua. Then the other one is the uh level 2 Oranda with the balloon, and then the other one on the far left is gonna be the revenge arrow. That is a nasty piece of Axie because that will deal a lot of damage when it's the only one left.
Mm. So that's why it
So
got banned, no?
okay. Here's some criticism onto the side of Nova. You
Mm-hmm.
have a lot of reptile, you have
Mm-hmm.
a lot of dusk.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you ban the only problem that you could have in terms of lineup? That mech has a lot of damage. That
That's
mech has a
fair.
lot of damage against
Mm-hmm.
dusk and reptile axes.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And that's fair. That's fair.
and I have not seen one thing that I've not seen as well, Mr. Gors, is the usage of what do you call those? The artifacts. I
Mm-hmm.
have not seen any artifacts switch up for some reason.
Hmm.
That could be big, right? Like on a turn. But the thing is, I think what another problem is that artifacts, you can easily counter it by using the
Mm-hmm.
your own artifact, right? If you notice that your Axie has been changed, then the thinking already on the other side. Like
Yeah.
you already know, like, oh, this guy is most likely going to do something because he targeted my Axie and put this artifact on it and is gonna deal that X amount of damage based on the cards that he has, right?
I mean,
So
it can also be played for mind games, right? Like you can bluff and put an artifact on an Axie when you weren't really going to do anything and force them to like 4 card
yeah,
death or something, right?
yeah, but we have not seen that yet. We have not seen any of that yet. So I don't know. Maybe the thinking in terms of, like, the high level gameplay is a little bit different to how we see things. So
True,
maybe they
true.
know what they know something that we don't. But I want to see. And another thing that we probably have not seen are crits. I have not seen any
Yeah.
crit.
I mean it's plants, right? So and dusks, only one mech, right?
That's true, but I would like to see some, roll of a dice kind of win,
Mhm.
but it's not giving us
Nova
yet.
needs it more than OSK right now.
Exactly. No, you mean Nova, because Nova is down. So
Yeah, that's
Nova,
why. Yeah, Nova needs it more than OSK.
yeah, they need the crits right now. Well, let's
And it,
see if they can actually get it. Again, the
Mhm.
scoreboard is 2-1 on the side of OSK. Nova trailing and is on the verge of going down to the lower bracket.
OSK. Yeah. So I mean they both got to the upper bracket finals, right? So it looks like they have very similar-ish um inventories, right?
Yep.
Like lots of reptiles, lots of plants. and all of the aquas got banned.
Yep.
So it looks like they have a similar approach to the game.
Yeah, I think
So
that's the basically the meta right now. Just go
mhm,
front to back, deal a lot of damage with those two level 2 cards, and have that mind game of switching it over to a steal of energy or a destroy energy. But I think OSK right now, with how they're executing with their lineup, is looking prime to actually win this one and get
mhm,
another slot for their guild.
yep.
Unless Nova can think of a way to go around and maybe use a Scaly Lunge level 2 to get to the back. I don't know if that is the play or if that's going to change anything, but hopefully they can come up with a plan, because during the pick and ban phase, they have the ability to chat with each other and, come up with strategies. However,
Mhm.
when they're already playing, they are no longer allowed to be coach, or it's all just one player playing that account or that team. So we will see if there's going to be any kind of switch up on either side in just a few minutes. I believe they're switching players right now on the side of OSK. That's why
Mhm.
there's a little bit of delay.
Oh, I see, I see. I mean, they won the game, so they have to switch, right?
Yep, exactly. Prism, how to mute Gunlock? You can't, man.
You cannot meet. Oh, here we go. Oh
Oh
my god.
no!
Yo,
No,
the
no,
flex.
Hex.
The flex.
Rigel, here we
Dude,
go,
Sando
Mr.
Gaming.
Muscles.
Sando Gaming, bro. Holy smokes.
Arya, it's not looking good for you, buddy.
Yeah.
If if you beat Rigel, he's gonna come to your place and beat you up. No, I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
no. Yo, 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 yo. Let's not do that joke. Let's not do that joke. No, 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 no,
No,
no.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No one's gonna come home. No one's gonna invade anyone. Okay, we're all
Mhm,
friends in here. But inside the battlefield, it's gonna be a war in terms of
mhm.
axes.
Yep, yep, yep. Dude, I wonder if Rigel's like muscles will carry over to his axes. Like, will they do extra damage?
It's like the I'm imagining the Moku when they're buff. That's
Hmm.
how Rigel is right now.
Yeah. He took a gotcha ball to a Torii gate. Yep.
Yeah, a buff Rigel has emerged and is ready to rumble. Let's see if Arya can withstand the power that's going to be coming in from Rigel. When is
Mm-hmm.
S13? We don't know yet. We don't know yet. But all we know is that S12 is going to be the last one this year. Okay? It's going to be the last
Mm.
season this year for Axie Classic, because we are going to be headed to the World Cup. And whoever is the first and the second place for this tournament is going to be part of that World Cup series that's going to be happening real soon.
Yep, yep, yep. Yo, it's my boy Mitra in the chat. Hello, hello, Mr. Sir. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, what's good, Mitra? We are not in Origins. We
Yeah.
are
I made the wrong turn somewhere and I ended up here.
for some reason we are now casting Classic. What is good, sir? Are you grinding Origins as well? Still,
Classic, you mean?
Mr. Mitra? I
Ah,
mean Classic.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Shout out to the 67 viewers that we have on Twitch, and let me see how many we have on YouTube. Shout out to you guys. We have a couple of people that are watching here on YouTube as well. 66 watching on YouTube. You guys are split. So half of you are on Twitch and half of you are on YouTube. Shout out to you guys. Both
Yo.
are tough. Vamos Nova. All right. A
Mhm.
lot are actually in on YouTube are from the Latin America community. Shout out to you
Yep, yep,
guys.
yep. All
What is
right.
good? What is good?
This is match point, ladies and gentlemen. If Rigel, if Arya wins, OSK moves on to the grand finals, and Nova will move down to the lower bracket to face the lower bracket champion. But as of right now, it's still anyone's game. Nova is down one game, right? Oh, if OSK wins, they move up. So let's see if the cards will favor Nova this time instead of OSK. Like
Or maybe the
OSK got,
crits.
yeah, the crits too. You know, they were doing pretty good. They were doing pretty good the first round, and then all of the luck, it seemed like it went to OSK side. So let's see if the luck swings over to the other side.
Yeah, exactly. OSK is will have the advantage if they've moved on to the finals, because they have cleaned up every single team, every single guild that went on their way earlier. So
Mm-hmm.
it's
Mm-hmm.
their record is pretty clean right now. But let's see if Nova can, stop their win streak.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they have to. They have to stop the win streak. If they don't, they go down to the lower bracket. Not the worst thing, I guess. I mean, they're still in the tournament.
There's still a chance. There's still a chance for them
Yeah.
to.
Hmm.
What does Rigel Papucho mean, man? I don't understand.
Let's go try Google Translate. What does this mean?
Someone
I hope you
says
didn't
on
say
the
a slur on stream.
Oh no.
I hope you didn't. Translate
Oh,
selected to English.
oh
Rigel
no.
slippers. What the heck? Google Translate it says it's Rigel slippers.
Oh no.
There's something
Uh,
lost in translation there.
all right, don't worry. Also, the score that you see up top, don't worry about that one. That is 1 to
Hmm.
2 favoring OSK. So OSK is leading right now, and I believe right now they are just in a huddle trying to figure out what is the best play to go against OSK and Nova. Hopefully they come up with a plan.
Hmm. I mean, if your plan is to hope you get better cards, that's a that's a yikes moment. So I hope that's not their plan.
I hope to. Um, all right. Let's throw some shout out to the chat here. EGM. Oh my God, I'm seeing familiar names in the chat here. EGM, Sake is there. Deathless is also there. There we go. Shout out to you guys.
Yo, shout out to
Mitra
everyone.
is
Thank you
also
for
there.
joining the stream. Hope you guys are having a good time. I
Hey,
know.
shout out to my boy Ghostin in the chat as
Yo, Ghost
well.
Tim, what up, Mister Sir?
All right,
We
Prism wants to press the mute button already.
uh-huh. Unfortunate, Mister Gunlock.
Findriv is also there. Shout out to you, sir. Shout out to everyone that is enjoying the game together with us here over onto the YouTube channel. All right, Lance is there. Raulo.
Yeah, Raulo, Lance, Overgene,
There we
Meljsit,
go.
Israel, Alchemista, Gian, Striker. You know who else is here?
Shout out to you
Nike.
guys.
Yeah, Nike.
Which
Aban
community are you guys representing? Which community are you coming from? There's a lot of Ronin communities nowadays,
around
and
the world. Yeah.
yeah, and there's still a lot, a lot of people enjoying and watching Axie. And you know what I really want, Gars?
Mm-hmm.
A live event.
Yep. Yo,
A live
live event.
freaking event, man. A
Dude,
live.
if there's a live event, I would want to cast it, but I will bring lots of Beroka and lots of preventative, vitamins.
we,
I don't want to get sick again, dude. This is terrible. I've been sick for I've been sick for 5 days now, dude.
you needed Propan Fit, man. Shout out to Propan Fit.
Yo, not sponsored by the way.
Not sponsored, by the way, but shout out to that vitamins that I took, and my wife basically forced me to bring it with me in Manila during that time, because she felt that it's gonna be I would really need a lot of resistances against whatever is spreading, because we're gonna be I think she anticipated that we're gonna be close to around the people and
Yeah.
all of that. And man, if we have another Axie tournament,
Mm-hmm.
live, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll be casting it in
Yep.
front
Yep.
of a lot of live people,
Yep. Yep.
that would be so dope. That would
It
be so
is.
dope.
It is. Yeah,
We need we yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, maybe we need to get one of those preventative medicine or preventative vitamins companies to sponsor the event. Maybe we'll get some free products, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Some vitamin C, we need those.
Yeah, yep.
Some what do you call those? Strepsils kind of thing?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Lozenges. We need
Yeah.
those too.
Yeah, we need sponsorship from them. Yep, yep.
But yeah, it would be really dope if we can have like, a tournament, a live LAN tournament again. Maybe something like AXICON, wink wink, have that
Yep, yep,
something
yep.
here in the maybe in the Philippines, so you don't have to fly Grors and I
Mm-hmm,
onto somewhere. But
mm-hmm,
yeah, that
mm-hmm.
would be so dope that we can have, or maybe something similar to what, when Axie Classic went back live, we had like a LAN tournament back in, I don't know, it was
Oh yeah, I
2023.
remember that short film or like a documentary. I remember watching that. That was pretty dope.
Yeah, so maybe if we can have something like that,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Slim, baka naman, sir.
Yo,
Maybe we
actually
can have.
calling out the team. All right, all right.
By the way, shout out to the team that's working in the background. Shout out to Alias,
Mm-hmm,
Slim, Kara, Avasin is also there. Shout
mm-hmm,
out to you
mm-hmm.
guys. Parang JP is also. I'm not sure if she's still working, but you know, those are folks that are working hard in the background,
Yep,
making
yep,
this
yep.
thing happen. And I think that the teams are ready. We now
Mm-hmm.
have Rigel and Arya up in the screen. 1 and 2.
Yo,
Okay, when the scores have been updated, we're all good. All
all
right,
right.
here we go.
They're still doing pre-game prep.
Our DZ in the chat saying this game is very nostalgic.
It
Amen, brother.
is. It
Amen.
is.
I think
Yeah.
most of us here in the chat, most of us here in this stream right now are from that era, 2021, right?
Mhm. Yep.
Axie Boom, Axie Classic,
Yep. Yep.
everything was, everything was going up. Everyone was hopeful and all of that, and we're still
Hmm.
here, right?
Yep. We're still here.
Regardless of the price, regardless of like what the market is dictating, we
Hmm.
are still playing Axie Classic. We're still playing Axie Origins, and we're still enjoying it.
Yep. Yep.
That's why I love it. I love it. My guys, Gorse Guide and Gunlock says Ghosted. Love to watch you cast. We love you. We love you. We love watching you stream as well, Mr. Ghosted.
Hmm. Hmm. All right. Yeah. Everyone that's here. It's been rough. But we're here to play games. I mean, I'm here to play games. The reason I started playing Axie was because I wanted to play a game, and it
Yeah.
was a very fun game. So yeah, 4 years later, we're still here. I'm still here, and yeah, I hope you guys are still enjoying Axie Classic and Axie Origins. You know what? Just Axie in general.
Axie in general.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
speaking of Axie in general, there were a couple of leaks that were in the town hall, I think the other day, about the Axie MMO. The playtest is going to be happening real soon. I think the first
Oh.
quarter of next year is when that will happen. So that
Mm-hmm.
is really going to be an interesting one. And I want to see some old Axies, like the OG Axies,
Oh.
Kotaro,
Yep. Yep.
Ginger. Who was that other
Puff.
Axie? Puff.
Puff.
Showing up in there, man.
Mm-hmm.
Throw Trip away, man.
Oh my God.
Trip, come
Yeah.
on.
Send Trip on a trip to the Lunasian Express, please.
Trip was
Please.
just like dying all day long on that game. We
Mm-hmm.
need Kotaro in there to lead the pack and show some leadership, and obviously not die every time, and not be
Mm-hmm.
a not be a Trip, okay? Don't be a
Yeah.
meme. But yeah,
Yeah, we
I'm
got we
excited
got
for.
someone in the YouTube chat, bro. Yo, Kendall, shout out to Aris, bro. We see your chat. We see your chat, bro. Don't worry about it. All right,
Yes,
we
sir.
see you. We see you.
Shout out to a lot of Latin America community here. I'm not sure if it's so hard to copy and paste and translate what you guys are saying. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, let me try to.
Let's see.
All right, let me just copy paste that one
Uh,
and shout
okay.
out.
I don't know if I should read that, but yeah, that's definitely interesting.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't know if I
Yeah,
should
yeah,
read
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. We're not gonna
Yeah,
read
but yeah,
that. We're gonna.
Gregor, we see your chat.
Yeah, yeah.
Appreciate the love. All right. I
Yeah.
don't
Shout out
know.
to you.
All right. Shout out, Mr. Gregor.
All right. Shout out to everyone that is in here enjoying the show. We are just waiting for the team to load up into the game.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Slugfest, according to Ghostin.
All
Shout out
right.
to XGE. There we go.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
How about? Oh my God! I'm sorry, Kira. I missed Kira. Kira. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Kira, of course, but he's also
Uh-huh.
one of the admin teams that we have in working in the background, and he was
Oh.
actually in the Ronin booth, right? And Kara was asking me, "Oh, have you seen Kira? Who's Kira?" And then when
Mm-hmm.
when she showed me the picture, oh, Kira is a good-looking guy. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
All
Siya yung
right.
pogi. Shout out to Kira, the pogi guy in the Ronin booth. Shout out to you, sir. Goping
Dude,
Sensei
that's
Kira.
difficult. Like everyone on the Ronin booth was good looking, bro. Like
Oh yeah,
all
that's
of
fair.
us were good looking. So I can't tell who you're talking about, bro. It's
Basta
a
yung Goping.
prerequisite to look good if you're going to be in the Ronin booth, you know?
Yeah, that's a requirement. Charot.
Yes, yes.
Sana all good looking.
I
All right.
mean, I saw Gunlock 9 doing a rap cast in the Ronin booth, you know?
That was some good casting right there on
Mm-hmm,
the
mm-hmm.
the Moku booth. But yeah, it was really fun. It was really fun. YGG was a hell of an experience, man. I will do it again, but
Oh,
this
yeah, for
time
sure.
when we do it next year, we'll be ready. We'll have like
Yeah.
vitamin C,
I'll have
honey,
two face masks on this time because the one wasn't enough, apparently.
some lemon,
Mm-hmm.
some ginger. Just make
Mm-hmm.
sure that we are ready. Have those
Yep.
tea ready, and make sure
Yeah.
that we don't get sick or we don't lose our voice.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Dude, I'm
Okay.
still having with my voice right now. Like I don't know if you guys can hear it, but my nose is stuffy because of the flu that I got from the convention.
Oh, there were a lot
So
of people that were sick.
yeah, yeah,
I heard Ryan got
yeah,
like the
he got sick
flu.
too. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but
And
Ryan, bro, he was just partying. He was
yeah,
partying
he
hard on
was.
the last day, the YP party. That was some
Hmm.
crazy party. Shout out to YP, man, for throwing that
Yo,
that party out.
yep,
A
yep.
lot of Ronin folks, a lot of players that were playing Pixel. So it was really nice. It was really nice.
Yeah,
Why
there
do
was
you feel like
also.
YG feels like an extension of Ronin or Skybeams in a way?
Oh, hold up. Am I having technical issues? Oh, hold up, hold up.
Oh, we're
Hello, 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 hello.
the internet seems to be rugging for some reason.
Hold on. Is it my
Bakuya
side
says,
or
Gorse Guide was my manager pa back then.
is it all good now? Okay, okay. All right. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. We're having some internet issues here, but I
All
think
right.
it's already fixed.
Bakuya says on the background, Gorse Guide was my manager back then.
Yo, wait, hold
Oh.
on. What's your? I don't remember Bakuryu as a scholar. What's your other? What was your name back then, bro? I remember all of because I don't really take that many scholars, so I remember most of them.
Yeah. Who are you, Bakuyo?
Mm.
Yeah, Kira says, I was looking out for you since your voice is cracked.
With the man bun hair. Hold up. Uh,
You still don't know him? Bro.
maybe if you show me pictures, bro. I can't.
No, no, no. We
I
can't,
don't
we
think
can't
I
go
talked to him. No, I mean, send it to me as a DM. What the heck?
But yeah, he was that guy with the man bun and
Uh,
the I don't know what you call that hairstyle, like the Gen Z fade on the side
mhm.
hairstyle.
I don't remember, bro. I mean, I'll probably know it if you show me a picture, but not, I'm drawing a blank. I can't. Like, cause your description was good looking dude, and everyone in the Moronin booth was a good looking dude. You know,
True, 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 true.
it's a prerequisite to be invited to be on the Ronin booth,
Dapat
right?
guwapings.
Yes,
All right.
exactly.
Orange Lang says, shout out to XGE. We are here at Pampanga Boot Camp while watching Guild Wars. Shout out to you guys.
Yo, shout out XGE. Well, thank you for watching, guys. Hope you guys
Thank
are
you.
enjoying the show.
All right. Overgene says, Vamos, Aria.
All right,
Shout out to
see.
Marcelo, Cruz, and
Mhm.
Thunderstruck.
Yo, what up?
Says Foresight Gaming. Uh,
Mhm.
Thunderstruck, I remember Thunderstruck is part of YGG, and I believe they have already secured two
Secured.
spots.
Mhm.
So that's why I think they are just chilling
Mhm.
this season.
I wouldn't use chilling as the correct term, but I mean I think you meant for this tournament, for this leg of the tournament.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Stream Wars tayo, according
Mhm.
to Kendall. YouTube versus Twitch.
Oh, all right. I think that the team member or the players are having some technical issues, so I think we can take a 10-minute break while they sort it out. So everyone, please take your water breaks or take your bathroom breaks, and we'll meet you guys in 10 minutes. All right, don't go away.
All
We'll be
right, we'll
right
be
back.
right back.
All right, dude, that was a very fast 10 minutes. It looked
The
like,
fastest 10 minutes of my life, man.
yeah, bro,
Very,
that
very
was
quick
weird.
fix.
That was weird.
All right, we're back into the action already. We're going to be back into the game. Not a lot of changes onto the side of both teams. Nova still rocking the same set of Axies, and OSK is doing the same. I don't know, man. I don't know. No, there's no switch up. Even the parts are still the same. Maybe it
Yep.
will boil down to the card draws. Let's see if that is
All right.
what happens. Piercing
Goda,
sounds.
and then Bryce, nothing to steal. Got a cattail. Now strike
a
into
value.
a spear. Right. Still no value for the steals, and no healing.
Yeah, but the cattail value from the side of Nova is there. Advantage going to the side of Nova HP wise. But here we go. Buzzing Wind to the upstream swim is going to generate a lot of damage because
Nice.
of that shield. And the
Mhm.
Nile Strike will not be enough together with that cattail.
Ooh.
Wooden stab.
Yo, it's surviving and being able to use the two what do you call that?
Two damage
two
cards.
beach. Yeah,
Yep.
the beach was a pretty good value there, but it looks like we caught up to the players now, and yeah, they're taking their time to think of what to do next.
Yeah, they're just sizing each other right now. Nova on the side of Rigel is not, you don't want to size on that one, but yeah, it's not looking good for the OSK side. But let's
Mhm.
see what happens in this turn. The dog grip is
Alright.
going to deal a lot
Oh,
of
is that
damage.
enough? Oh, it's enough.
It's going to be enough. The Kotaro is going to get some value. Oh no, it doesn't
Wait.
actually get some value because it did not have the Nile Strike to go with that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 2v2 situation. I've seen this situation before, but the problem that OSK has is that the mech does not have a lot of cards to work with. The
Mhm.
Kotaro deal decent damage together with that the Scaly Lunge.
Yep. That plant on the back with the Kotaro mod gets so much value. It keeps getting energy. Like it's up 4 now with Nova on 3. So yeah, that midliner for Nova is probably already dead. I think the mech should be getting cards this turn. It didn't get many last turn.
Yeah, and OSK not looking good because that mech is gonna die. Nova side, they only need to get another koi. But let's see what happens here. Let's see what the card draw.
Yeah.
Let's see if not even gonna draw a lot of cards.
Is that enough to kill? I don't think so, right?
I don't think so.
Enough.
8 HP left. The Scaly
Yep.
Launch is gonna be enough to finish it out though. The Wooden Stab is gonna be there as the
wow.
follow-up. And it's gonna be a
Okay.
1v1 situation. Cards leaning to the side of OSK. Energy leaning to the side of OSK. But let's see if the execution is gonna be the same.
Mm-hmm. What do we
Nova
have here?
draws
Okay.
not a lot of good cards,
Oh.
but that's still gonna be a decent damage and decent chunk onto that
Mhm.
plant. And he's gonna go first still.
A skip turn from OSK. That's interesting. I mean, it can tank 1 turn, and it's going to be faster now, right? Because of the koi usage. So
The thing about the koi is that I don't think it's gonna slow you down if you were not hit.
I see.
So it was not hit. That's why the debuff was not applied.
I see. So I mean, it's still faster. So there is still
Yeah.
going to be Kotaro value. So it looks like Nova is the one. Oh no, Nova did not skip.
Nova
Did
did not
Rhoda?
skip. He did not want to get any.
Oh, here comes the Scarab.
Time.
Heal. Heal.
The heal is there. 395. Just like that, it's back to 3/4 of HP.
And up by 2 energy. So this looks like it's GG for Nova, right?
Oh my god, it's
Can
not
they even
looking good.
recover from this? Like, what are they supposed to do here?
They need a
What?
Scarab to go with 3 cards, 3 damage cards on the side of Nova. However, he did
Mhm.
not skip the previous turn. And that means, the leak even canceled out.
Oh gosh.
Oh no, it's not looking good. The Kotaro
Kotaro.
is gonna be
Kotaro.
enough. The
Stab.
Wooden Stab is gonna be there.
Oh my
And it's
gosh.
gonna be a cleanup for OSK.
Yo,
Oh.
Emperador.
Oh! Shot muna!
Oh my
There you go.
gosh. Yo, the flex with the Emperador.
I mean, you can win flexing your muscles, but
Oh
you
my
know, if
gosh.
you're up against someone with an Imperador on hand, it's GG.
That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting to see. Oh boy.
All right. Shout out to Arya with the Imperador plug right there. Maybe we'll get them as a sponsor next time.
All right. I don't think that's gonna happen, but dang. All
Well,
right.
we're getting a lot of shout out to sponsors. Baka naman mga sponsor.
Potential sponsors, yo,
All
dude,
right.
that's crazy.
And
All
just
right.
like that, OSK is going to move on and wait in the finals.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, Nova have to go through another back-to-back match against whoever was able to move uh onto the lower bracket. Let's take a look at the lower bracket. Let's see how that
All
looks
right.
like.
Oh, Bloom Squad.
Oh, it's gonna be Bloom Squad. So Gasul Gila Esports have dropped down, was not able to get any wins against Bloom Squad.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Again, Bloom Squad already has a slot in the world's finals. So if they can win against Nova here, it's gonna be 2 slots to the Bloom Squad and potentially another 2 slots. Whoever can win against, I mean, no, actually, if OSK and Bloom Squad move to the finals, they'll have 2 slots each,
Mm-hmm.
unless Nova can put a stop in the rampage that's happening with Bloom Squad. So we're gonna have a back-to-back match for Nova, and they're gonna go against Bloom Squad in the next series.
Okay. I just got a message from the production team. We'll have another 10-minute break. I think it's real this time. So,
Okay,
all
not
right,
the quick
for
10
real,
minute
for real.
break.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Not the scam 10-minute break.
All right, we're gonna give Nova some breather because that series was just
That was
crazy.
brutal. That was
Yeah, that was
brutal.
brutal for them, and they need to realign each other with the plan that they want to come up with, and hopefully they'll be able to take a win over Blooms later on. So, guys, take some water break, take some pee break, and we'll be right back in 10 minutes. Okay.
All right. I'll see you guys in a bit. For real this time.
All right. See ya. All right. We are back, ladies and
Yo.
gentlemen. We are back
Yeah,
to
that was the
another.
longest 10 minutes, bro.
Yeah. That was a real 10 minutes right there.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
All right, we're back in the Axie Classic Guild Wars. In this time around, we are gonna be going to the lower bracket finals, and that means we're gonna be witnessing again Nova going up
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
against Blooms, and
Yep.
hopefully have another chance, another shot in getting a win and getting a spot because OSK already has a spot in the World Finals or in the World
Mm-hmm.
Cup.
Yep.
Blooms already has a spot in the World Cup,
Yep.
but Nova does not have a spot yet.
Yet.
So
It can
hopefully,
still happen. It can still
yeah,
happen.
hopefully Nova can take a win against Blooms, but I don't think Blooms are in any position or don't want anything to do with losing. So we will see who's gonna take this home. And let's go ahead and take a look at the players.
All right. All right. Let's see those players.
All
There you
right.
go.
On the Bloom squad, we have Evra, Lance, and Obi. And I remember Lance from a stream where I think it was his mom that stepped into the room and just boink him on his head while
Nice.
winning the tournament. So glad
Yo. Celebration bonk. Let's go.
bonk him in the head. And thank you for winning the AXS, son. That's what
Mm-hmm.
the mom said. But yeah, this is the Bloom squad. We have some Binny fans here representing Blooms. And let's
Mm-hmm.
see if they can actually take a win against Nova, or Nova will be hungry enough to get back to the finals
Final. The
against
grand finals.
the grand finals against OSK.
Yep.
But
Yep. Yep.
let's
Yep.
see if that happens first, and maybe we can take a look at the composition or the axes that Blooms has brought in. All right,
Mm.
we're just gonna wait
Okay.
for the pick and ban phase to happen. But
Yep.
Grors,
Yeah.
what are your expectations right now? Like, what do you want to see in
Uh-huh.
this match here? Because we have not seen Blooms played yet, but
Yeah. 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 Hopefully some variety because in the last game it was mostly just reptiles versus plants and
yeah,
one mech, right? So hoping we can see some more variety in the team compositions, and hopefully maybe even like like different axes being used because it was the same six axes that was used on all four games, right? Or
yeah,
five games, all five games. Wait, was it four? Four games.
yeah. It was 4 games.
Yeah,
It
all
was
four
three
games
to
was
one.
same set, right?
Yeah, hopefully we
So.
do see some variety here, but
Mhm.
it will also come down to the bans that they have, right? If they
Yes.
target like, a certain archetype like the aquas, it's gonna be the same game all over again. But we will have to wait and see what the Bloom squad has brought in here. And while we're doing that, let's throw some shout out to the chat. Crime Makers up in here. Dubo Kid is also up in here. Shout out to you guys.
Mhm.
Ghosted still up in there. Shout out to you, sir. And over onto the YouTube channel, we have Jamie Nez, Jarip. Who else is here? Over Gene. There we go. Shout out to you guys. Keep on
Oh,
cheering on your team and
yes.
pray for them, especially Nova right now, who is their backs against the wall.
Yep, yep, yep. They're
There's
in the
no.
lower bracket, and every loss in the lower bracket is more painful because
It's
yeah,
gonna be
if you lose,
elimination.
yeah, if you lose three times, your team is eliminated, right?
Yep. And unfortunately, that means if Nova loses this one, they won't have any representative
Mhm.
in the World Cup
Yep,
finals.
yep.
And that's
But
gonna be. Yep.
I mean, on the bright side, they will be taking home. How much was that? Like for the fourth place? How much was the prize for the fourth place? It was
I
like
believe that is gonna be. Let me see.
500 AXS. Was it? I forgot.
Yeah, it's gonna
400.
be 400 AXS for the fourth place. It's still pretty
Yeah,
decent, but
yeah.
you don't. I mean, I don't know, man. For me right now,
Hmm.
AXS or the amount of AXS that is in here
Hmm.
does not really matter because
True.
what you want is the glory to be part
True.
of the first ever Axie World Cup, right?
Very, very true.
So I think it's all for the pride right now.
Hmm.
Throw away the AXS. It's gonna be like a battle for pride and glory, and hopefully they can take it. Nova be able to represent their, their region,
Hmm.
their guild in the World Cup finals.
Yes. And there's no better reward than bragging rights, I would say. Right?
Yeah, exactly. Dubu Kid says, Blooms, paglaruin nyo na sila faint. Miss ko na sila. So there's like a fan base coming in from the Blooms team here, or the Blooms guild. All right, what else we have here? They are saying that they're lacking practice. I mean, they did well, I think, right? We will see. They were able to get through the lower bracket. I mean, Blooms. Let's see what they got. We have not seen any games from them yet, but from just the bracket alone, we can tell that they've actually done well. They 3-0'd
Oh,
the previous guild, and right
all right.
now we are in the banning phase. Let's take a look at the teams here. On to the side of
Uh,
Blooms. Ooh, hang on,
that
hang on.
that
Okay, okay.
mech looks familiar. It's just a different color. What the heck?
That mech looks really familiar, and
I
I'm not
know.
sure, Grors, why that mech has made it through.
I mean, it's the exact same thing, right? Wait,
Yeah,
is it
and
exact? Oh my god, it's the exact same lineup. What the heck?
yeah, and I feel like just on the banning phase, man. Maybe they learned something about this
Maybe,
against this
maybe.
composition, right? But this is the same exact Axie parts as
Yep.
the one that the OSK had earlier.
Hmm.
And this is going to be the same composition. However, there is a pivot at one point if Nova proves to have, like, learned from their previous match.
Yep.
If they can do something about that mech, there is another pivot coming in from Blooms here. They have that Aqua with the Unco that is faster than most of the
The
Axies
dusks.
over to the Nova side,
No. Yeah. Eh,
and can
if
pass the aggro onto the mid line.
yeah, I mean that Uncle Mech definitely a good midliner, right? With the lamb. But wait, is lamb a good part against reptiles? Not really, right?
Not really, but your key card there is the Revenge Arrow level 2.
Mm-hmm.
That Revenge Arrow, if that's the only Axie left, that can
Mm-hmm.
deal as much as 260, 270 against reptiles or dusk.
Okay, that's a
That
lot of damage.
Yeah, it's I believe it's a 150% increased damage if it's the only Axie left. So it's gonna deal massive damage against those Axies. It and that evolved Angry Lamb, that is an instant crit if that's the only Axie left. So most of the level 2 cards really shine when they are the only, or the last Axie left in the field on your side.
Mhm. Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah,
Angry
for
Lamb
sure.
and the Revenge Arrow is gonna do wonders, but how you get there against these reptiles in Dusk is still a question mark.
Mm-hmm. For
What will your
sure.
midline be? Will your front line be? So it's gonna be
Yeah.
a lot of questions there, but I feel that Blooms probably will be carrying that mech. Similar strategy as what the OSK did, because that was really effective.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm trying to look at Nova's side. Like, if they were not using the Koi as the backliner, what else can they use, right? And I don't think there's really anything because they know that the Bloom side will have a plant for the backliner, right? So, uh, they really need beast or bug damage to go into that or to have an advantage on that. But right now, I don't think there's really much they can do to switch up things because it's the exact same three axes that were banned again.
Yeah, they don't have a lot. They don't have a lot to actually answer in terms of like bug or beast damage. The only options that they have here are those that have the revenge arrow, but the mouth is a little bit questionable. I believe the level 2 for the I'm not sure what the name of that part is in classic, but
Mhm.
that silence whisper, right?
Yes,
So with
soothing
that,
wind,
so
is it
that
not?
soothing mouth, the level 2 for that one is, if you use that, the Axie, all enemy Axies will have like a debuff where your damage will go through the shield. But I don't think that's gonna help them. That mouth is not the best to go with that
Uh-huh.
Axie. So
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's looking a bit rough, and I think it all boils down to not banning that mech. I feel like that's
Maybe.
the primary problem there.
I mean, if their strategy was to overpower with the koi, it makes sense, right? That you ban all of the axes that are faster than it, right?
True,
But
true.
I don't know, leaving that one axis that has all of the beast and bug parts on the opposite side. I don't know if that's I mean, okay, if they had the sticky goo rice plant as a backliner,
Uh-huh.
over at Blooms, I mean, it's still an advantage. You know what? I don't know where I was going with that. It doesn't make sense. It didn't make sense. Sorry. Erase, 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 erase. Oh, here we go. All
All
right, we
right, it's
got
gonna be
Maestro
Maestro starting it
versus
up,
Obi.
and it's gonna be Obi on the side of Blooms. Let's see who's gonna take this one, and what axes are they gonna be rocking with on the first game of the series? Nova versus Blooms. Everything on the line right now. Whoever loses this series is
Hmm.
gonna go home, and unfortunately will not be able to be part of the World Cup. But
Hmm.
Bloom still has one slot. So Nova needs to win this. I feel like they really need to win this to
Hmm.
stay in the World Cup qualifiers.
Yep, yep, yep. I mean, the pressure is on, and it's their second chance to fight the exact same lineup again. Well, we don't know if it's going to be the exact same team, but those inventories look exactly the same to me. Just different colors of the axes, but it's the exact same thing, right?
Yes, exactly. And we have some chat on Twitch right now. Someone is asking, if guys, is it still possible to earn money with Axie Classic besides tournaments? Yes, there are a couple ways to earn. You have the leaderboard rewards, and at the same time, if you are part of a guild, there is also a you get a share, especially if you're playing with a competitive Axie guild. There is a share in the prize pool for the leaderboard. So being competitive is the best way to earn right now in both Axie Classic and Axie Origins.
Mm-hmm,
Crime Maker
mm-hmm.
says, don't forget the beach level 2. The damage is live round. I don't understand
I
what.
don't I don't understand what RBL2 means too.
I think he meant that even if it's not alone, it can still deal damage, because the only thing that the beach level 2 requires is that the shield does not break. If the shield does
Mm-hmm,
not break, it deals a lot of damage. However, you have to note that you have to also draw that early into the game. If it's a backline or it's like a midline axie, you have to draw the card early so you can take advantage of that damage. And if you don't draw it early and you draw it in rounds where you go second and your shield breaks, the damage or the increased damage does not happen.
mm-hmm.
But yeah, you have a good point there, Mr. Crime Makers. Let's see if that is exactly the plan on the side of Blooms.
Mm-hmm. All
And
right,
they are just,
Mr. Crymakers, which team are you? Because you mentioned earlier that you got round one exit. Which team are you part of, Mr. Crymakers?
oh,
I
did
need
he?
to yeah, he said something, he got round one exited. So
Oh no.
I need to become more familiar with the players for Origins or for Classic. Oh my god, I did again. For Classic. I need to become more familiar with the players for Classic. So, if I do this again, I'd rather not be the the blind person casting, right?
Exactly.
Mhm.
So there were a couple of teams that got round one exit, and I think one of them was Red Hair Pirates.
Mhm.
And then XG Esports is another name here that I'm seeing. So maybe he's one of them, or maybe one of those guilds.
Mm.
Unfortunate. I think Red Hair Pirates was, I believe they were top 10 or top 11 in the circuit.
Oh, oh, there you go. There's the game. All
All right,
right.
there we go. We're jumping into the game, and that mech is in the back line. Question mark? Question mark? Because
Mm.
those Axies are using the level 2 scaly lunge. That mech is not looking good where it's standing because the backline access is free and available on the side of Nova. Really good
Mhm.
read here on the side of Nova, switching
Oh.
that scaly launch to level 2. However, it has not been drawn on any Axie. So,
Mhm.
not the
Oh.
best. Not the best first round, but that only means they will have more energy and more potential cards to draw. They only need 2 cards. They only need to draw one scaly launch each Axie, and they'd be able to target the backline already. Let's see if that is something that can happen in the next round. Nope,
Mm.
it does not happen. But the
Nope.
damage is going to be starting to come in for Nova. They're going to go start with the revenge arrow that's going to go through the shield. Does not really need it. And the cattail to the Nile strike is going to be there and bring down the front Axie down to 10%, almost killing it. Unfortunately, it was not enough.
Mhm. Good skip there by Blooms,
Yep.
right? So they now have 7 energy, so they can basically kill that frontliner and maybe damage the midliner very heavily. But
Yeah,
it
but the
all
problem,
depends on if the mech will draw cards. It hasn't seen a lot of its damage cards. All it has is 0 costs. That's not a good sign, right?
yeah, those 0 costs are not going to do a lot of damage. Hero level 1 with a 55 damage is not going to do a lot, but that dull grip might be something that will deal damage. Okay, there we go. Decent. And the piercing sound is going to come through as well. The Kotaro bite is going to finish off that front line. Wooden stab coming in, going to deal that massive damage, and it's going to kill the front line. Even in terms of the Axie, even in terms of the HP, the energy is leaning towards Blooms right now. And Nova, they're thinking, what else can we do at this point? They do have the Nile Strike level 2. They can take advantage of the Kotaro and hit that frontline Axie. This is not the situation that they want to be in. I was under the impression that they wanted to go all into the back, but
Mhm.
unfortunately, the
The
scaly
card
launch were
draws.
not
Yeah.
draw
Yeah, the
early.
card draws were not going in their favor for sure.
There
And
we go.
there goes the mech.
Ooh,
And is that enough? Nope,
that's
not yet.
the kill might be coming in for the plan. The scarab is there, the
Eh,
leak is there, but it's not gonna be enough.
Oh, not enough
The
damage.
reduced damage for that level 2 scarab is not so good. It went down from 100 damage to 65, but on the flip side, it does heal and has that sustain.
Right?
Okay. Pretty even right now in terms of the
Mm,
energy, but the cards don't look so good on the side of Nova.
yeah, Nova still doesn't have a chance to backdoor because they only have 2 energy. Even if they do backdoor, it does literally nothing, right?
Yeah, it's just gonna tickle together with that twin needle. I don't think they're gonna do that, so they're just gonna go ahead and skip. And that
Oh,
scarab,
oh my God, was it enough? What?
yeah, it was enough. 74 damage, and then the sustain HP back regained on that midline. Now, the problem for Nova is that there is no access at this point because you needed to chain the Scaly launch together with another Scaly launch, and that's not going to happen with just one Axie. All right, here we
Full
go.
send coming in from Nova.
Scaly launch. Look at the damage on the Revenge Arrow, Gorse. It's going to be 2
Two,
2
two,
3.
three. Oh my gosh.
Oh no, but it does not have a way to sustain That is the problem with this Axie. It can deal damage, but the problem is it does not have a lot of energy and it does not have a lot of ways to sustain itself. And then going against that mech that has 2 cards drawn already and 4 energy ready to deal some damage here, another Doll Grip might be the end for Nova here.
Yeah, the pliers port definitely a big threat to a Dusk body, and yeah, it's not looking good for Nova right now. I think
Yeah.
people are already seeing a +1 for the Bloom side. Oh, that's a lot of
Yeah,
cards on the
yeah,
mech.
yeah. Not a lot. Oh my god. Doll
Oh, here
Grip
we go.
deal some
And
damage, and that
and
heroic
finished
reward
off.
is gonna be enough to finish off Nova. Nova
Our
0-1 against Bloom.
mhm,
Not
mhm.
looking good. That mech, Gorse, that mech.
Yeah, that mech. They
They
they switched
need
teams, but it's still on. They still have problems with it, dude.
they need an answer. Or they needed to ban that mech. That's just my thing.
Maybe.
Ah.
Okay, so if one of the aquas were left, I think they'd have a much better time. I don't know.
I feel like there's a better chance against the Aqua instead of that mech. Because the Aqua, they have the advantage in terms of like the damage, and they can backdoor the I mean, if they can draw the cards, right? But
Mhm,
they
mhm.
have the option to, or like the damage against the Aqua. I think it's like a safer bet. So
Uh,
I don't
Wait,
know.
are those actually aquas? Maybe they're dawns, because yeah, a teal shell dawn is definitely more threatening than a meg, right?
Is it?
Yeah, dude. I mean, I play a teal shell dawn. It's
Ah,
it's
yeah, yeah, yeah,
actually insanely strong. It's
yeah.
actually
You're
crazy good.
you're probably right. That second band is I think that is a bug, right?
It might be. It's hard to tell.
I think it's a bug with the teal what do you call this? What do you call that back? The one that
Um,
has
red
upgraded,
ear, red
yeah,
ear.
the red ear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is it better to have if they banned the aqua that has the koi with the balloon
That
rather
part I
than
don't know. I mean, always losing one card to a fear is definitely worse, right?
I don't know. It's probably a tough, and probably is the same problem that they are facing when they were trying to ban out the Axies, right? So there were
Mm-mm.
too much damage that they need to get rid of that were gonna go against their composition, and
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately they left out the one that had serious damage coming in from that mech.
Mm-hmm. I mean, another way of looking at it is that the Blooms team and the OSK team, they designed their inventories perfectly that even if 3 bans went through, they still have a win condition, right? So
Yep,
it can both be true, right?
exactly, exactly. Really good pickups in terms of the teams here. And I don't know how much these teams cost, man, because I think, especially on the side of Blooms, I think
Mm-hmm.
these are like, this don't go for like a few dollars anymore, right?
Yeah.
And back in the day, these Axies, lure
Mm.
Axies, right?
Hello,
Especially
hello,
this
hello.
Onko with the Revenge Arrow. Who
Yeah,
uses Revenge Arrow back in the day
and I have no idea.
in terms of like,
I never
this,
used.
this kind of composition? There's not a lot, right? So good pickup here. Good team
Mm-hmm.
composition all around for Blooms, and hopefully Nova is able to figure out something and be able to take some win back.
All right.
What
How are we
team
looking
is the
for the next
defending
game?
champ, by the way? Um, I believe. Let me see. Let me see if we can find that information here. Uh, OSK was the together with YGG were the winners of Guild Wars 3. So maybe you're talking about OSK, and they actually are already in the finals. So maybe that's what you're talking about. Mr. IVLYC. Mech is food for red ear aqua. Ah, okay. So
Right.
Crime Maker says they need to take out that mech, but card draw is not good. Yeah, that also played a problem on the side of Nova. But hopefully it gets better from here. And we're gonna see all right, let's take a look. So we have some info here regarding the team composition. So blooms, maybe we can take a look at their axes. Okay, so that was indeed an aqua, the one that has balloon. Uh, the one that has the red ear was indeed a bug, and then the backline, teal shell is not a dawn, is actually an aqua as well. We got that confirmation right there. All right, it's not. I don't know. It's really hard. Like what you mentioned earlier, Gors. It's really hard to pick
Yeah.
whichever they need to ban out.
Oh. All right. All right. We just got some leaks from the production team. We can see the classes
Yeah, yeah,
of the Axies. All right. So let's confirm. All right. The red ear, the first one on the top left is an
yeah,
aqua.
yep,
Second one is a bug. And yeah, the balloon with Oranda level 2 is also an aqua.
yep.
And then for Nova side, the let's see. They kind of all look like
There,
Nova side.
that's those are actually dusk.
All right. So the first one at the bottom right is a mech.
Yep.
I still can't tell what this is. It's white. The second one with Revenge Arrow level 2, I can't tell what it is. It's white.
I
Uh
believe that
I
is a
Let me check
dusk.
the ID. Hold on. I can check the ID.
Yeah, yeah.
What is this guy? It is another mech.
Oh, that's a mech.
Yeah. And then
Oh, that's
okay.
interesting.
And the third one with the twin tail is also a mech. All right, so they banned all the mechs on the Nova side. But I know now it makes sense why there's only reptiles left, reptiles and dusks, because all of the mechs were banned.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
That
yeah.
is. I guess that's like the problem with the composition for Nova as well, right? Like
Hmm.
they had all the damage, I guess,
Hmm.
or or all the mech or the beast or bug parts
Hmm.
are on those mechs, and it was
Yeah.
just an easy ban for both Blooms and OSK earlier. All right, okay, a little bit unfortunate there, but this is Axie. Anything can happen. The crits can come in at any point in in the game, and hopefully it goes to the side of Nova if they want to stay in this game, if they want to have their chances of getting into the World Cup still be there. Okay, and here we go. The game is now starting.
Yo,
No
mech at the front.
switch.
What the heck?
What?
Mech
Okay.
at the front. What?
All right, Mick in the front line, ready to rumble. Get some damage in. The doll grip is going to get some value, but the cattail is in the response. Scaly lunge is decent, and the Kotaro to the wooden stab going to deal a lot of damage. Not looking good for that mech in the front line. Not actually sure about the choices here, but maybe they are planning to do an Onko play? Question mark. But the damage is already done to the mech, and it's not looking good for it. It might actually die onto the next turn here.
Hmm. I don't know what they were thinking putting that mech at the front, but it's dead next turn.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be
Yeah.
dead because that Dusk in the backline is going to move first, and that piercing sound is going to deal so much damage. 130. The Nile Strike is going to speed up the the midline Axie onto the side of Blooms. What is the response here for Blooms? It can be a Revenge Arrow play here together with the Unco to shield up the Axie. It is still fairly faster than the Axies on the side of Nova, aside from that backline with the Koi. So let's see what the play here is for Blooms. They are thinking. All right, Lance is actually playing right now. Here we go. The Scaly Lunch is going to be used. Angry Lamb together with the
Oh,
Revenge Arrow is going to deal
angry.
so much
Revenge
damage.
arrow. Revenge
All right.
arrow.
Scaly Lunch in response. Another Scaly Lunch is going to be decent. And right now, that Axie is going to be faster than everyone else.
You
It
know,
will
that
have
Kotaro plant, dude, is like the MVP of the entire tournament. Well, of the games we've seen so far, right? The Kotaro giving them that extra energy, that one energy advantage. I think that's the
Yep.
biggest problem Nova has right now.
And just like that, that midline Axie from the side of Blooms is going to go die and bye-bye. And we're going to have a 2v1 situation here. Not looking good for Blooms all of a sudden.
I mean, they're still up. They still have 7 energy coming in the next turn, right? And they have sustain. They have healing. So
That
there's still a chance here for Blooms to go 2v1. It's going to be difficult, but they have the energy advantage and they have the healing advantage. So
Exactly. So there might be a skip here, or he goes in for the Night Steal together with the Nile Strike, and that will allow him to get some energy, steal something back, and it's not going to be a kill on the side of Blooms, but it will sustain. All right, 3-3 is the energy. Even right now, the cards is still on the side of Nova. He can go ahead and play the Scarab here.
Mhm.
I mean the what do you call this?
the leak,
That
Hatsune tail.
the card from the backline,
Um,
the zero cost. That is a
Buzz Buzz. No, no, that's not Buzz Buzz. Oh my god,
yeah.
all
I
right,
think it's Buzz, right? No.
it might be.
All right,
Buzzing
Buzzing
Wind.
Wind. There you go. That is the name of the card. We forgot, and the Buzzing Wind is going to be played. That is going to be canceled out, though. No, it's actually a
Mm.
leak level 2 that is being played here. Kotaro is going to be used, but not utilized because the plant is now faster than that reptile. So no energy gained on the side of Blooms. So that was a good answer. The Nile Strike level 2 is a good answer to that Kotaro backline plant for Blooms.
Yo, did I just see Lance do a hand sign like he's casting a ninjutsu? What the heck?
All right, here we go. The buzzing
I-
wind is there. Piercing
seeing some
sound is
finger
there.
skills.
He is praying. He is trying to pray to the
Oh,
gods that
boy.
he will live, but it doesn't look
Ah,
that way because the scaly launch is gonna be enough. Nova is
Mhm.
gonna be able to take a game for the team. And there we go.
Yeah.
1-1.
Yep. And all it took was for Blooms to put the mech on the front
Yeah.
for
yeah.
some reason.
Why was that there? We don't know.
I have no idea. Was
I
that
think the
some
play
5-ed play that we were not aware of? I have no idea, dude.
I think the play there was that he goes Unko first,
Mhm.
right? And then tries to take advantage of the cards for the mech, but unfortunately that did not happen because there was not a lot of cards being drawn on the front side, and that mech did not have any value in that game. And unfortunately, that is gonna be a win on the side of Nova. Blooms gonna take an L on that one. 1-1 is the series still. So who knows? I don't know. I don't know at this point, man. Anything can happen.
Yep.
They can put any Axie in front and they can make it work.
I
All right.
mean, obviously that didn't work this time, but yeah, they definitely need to not put that mech in the front. It's their key axie, and they sacrificed it on the front. I have no idea why.
Yeah, Lance, we need to talk about that Axie placement, but maybe there was some 5-head play that we didn't see, and that was not that did not happen because of the card draw. Unfortunate, but that is the way the game is played.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're just We're just waiting for the game to load up and the players to be to get into the game.
All right,
So,
all right.
what do you think so far, Gorse? What do you
I
think so far
mean,
about the games?
it's looking good still for Blooms. I think if they put the mech in the mid, I think they they have a chance.
They
But
had the
yeah,
right balance, right? I think maybe it was indeed a mistake, right? It would have been a lot better if the Aqua is actually the one in the front,
hmm
because you just want to do the Onko play, then the mech is gonna take care of everything, right? That could have been the play there,
yeah,
or move
I
the yeah. Go ahead.
I really think it was just a misclick or something because there was no way you would put your mech on the front. Like it's your literally your win condition, and you sacrificed it to die in round two or round three, right? That just
Yeah.
doesn't make sense.
Prime Makers is also in the chat asking, is there an error putting the mech in front? Maybe the front and mech position has been switched unintentionally. We don't know. We can confirm that if we ever get Lance in an interview later on today, if they do
Mhm.
win, and maybe we can confirm that later on. But that is still a question mark. But that doesn't mean that they've lost the series, right? They can still win back the
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
They can still win the series here. Nova
Mhm.
still on the back foot because they need to clean up the house, because if they do not, they will lose their chance in getting into the World Cup. So Chan is saying that it was intended, or it could have been intended, as the previous Nova comp had triple dusk, which would mean the mech is tanky as front. Lance misread that they are sticking with the comp. Ah.
Mm.
So it was a read towards having all dusk Axie. But I think the the play of the game there from Nova was the Nile strike to the Kotaro. it
Yeah.
it negated the Kotaro on the side of Blooms, which made it harder to sustain, because you are running with two energy every time, and you can't have that. You need at least three energy to cycle through your cards and cycle through your energy and get that, unlimited sustain.
Yep.
But
Yep.
unfortunately, that was not the case, because of the
Mm.
answer that Nile Strike level 2 did wonders for Nova in that match.
Yeah. There was also that rice deal that we didn't call it out, but it did definitely take an energy from Blooms, and that was, I think, one of the pivotal moments where because on that turn, all three energy were used by Nova, and I think that was when they made the what do you call that, the Nile strike play of speeding
Yeah,
up the plant.
yeah, very very good read on Nova there. Let's see if there's going to be a switch up on Blooms now that they've seen what that midline Axie from Nova can do. Let's see if there's gonna be a, I don't know. I feel like you're right earlier. Don't put
hmm
the mech in harm's way, and you'll probably be good, right?
Yeah.
Because you have a lot of options in terms of whatever you want to put in the front line. I think it was a bit risky for them to go with that route, like putting your ace, because I feel like that's the ace right now. That mech is the MVP of this game, and you don't want the MVP going down in the first few rounds.
hmm Correct. All right. All right.
Prime Makers
So
is saying, no, you will not put Aqua on front. Scaly level 1 can be killed with 3 chains. That's true too. All right, here we go. It's going to be Lance versus Chiquito this time. All right. I
Mhm.
hope that Lance's mom comes in and, bonks him. Yo,
Yo,
Lance.
no, we don't want that. No, no, no,
No, we
no,
don't
no,
want
no,
that.
no,
Okay, 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 okay.
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
no
no,
bonking. No bonking.
no,
Later
bonk.
when he wins. Okay, mom. Later when
Yeah.
he wins, you can bonk. Okay. All right, here we go. Lance versus Chiquito. Let's see if they are going to continue to have the same composition. See if Lance can read through the composition here. Certainly not hoping to have a frontline mech again. Shout out to Chan, by the way, in the chat. Our champion in the last tournament. Congratulations, sir. I believe you made it to the what do you call this? The World Cup for the solo World Cup, and I believe you had multiple championship as well in the Axie Classic Championship and multiple seasons. Congratulations, Mr. Chan,
Yo,
bagging a lot of
congrats, Mr.
AXS.
Chan. Hmm. A lot of AXS.
One of
Would you
our
say
yeah
would you
yeah
say he has an excess of AXS now?
yeah I guess so. I
Nice.
guess so. Did isn't Chan like playing in did Chan play in Origins as well?
Do
I
you mean
believe
in I mean, probably in the earlier tournaments, but not in the recent Elite
not
Eights or
in the
Elite
recent one. Yeah,
Fours.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen his name before in Origins. All right,
Mhm.
but that is not gonna be a question that we'll be answering today because we are gonna step into the game. All right, not a lot of changes on the side of Nova,
Yeah.
keeping it real, keeping it the same, and the backline is gonna be the mech for
Yo,
Lance. Okay, I like this one better,
not
and
in
there is
harm's way. Let's
yep,
go.
and at the same time there is no backline access because Nova or Chiquito is using the level 1 scaly launch.
Yep.
So
They're
no
going for
threat.
damage, not backdoors.
Exactly. No threat for the backline on the side of Blooms, but let's see if they can have the cards they need. Doll Grip to the Night Steel is going to be used right away. Night Steel is going to get an energy back. The Scarab Curse is going to be there as well, preventing any heal coming in from that vegan
Herbivore.
diet, our
Yep.
herbivore
Yep.
for the Nova side. All right. Thinking about it, deals a
Oh,
damage. Scarab Curse, piercing
all
sound
right.
is gonna be enough together with that Bamboo Clan.
Yep.
Bamboo Clan level 2 is a lot of damage. That's 120.
Big skip from Nova. So now they're in a position to kill that frontliner.
And it has this is the midline Axie that was the MVP earlier. The Nile Strike to the Kotaro might be good and might be huge here. Because that's gonna allow him to get some energy from that plant. All right, he's gonna go in, deals all the cards, deals all the damage. Buzzing Wind, Scaly Lunge, Piercing Sound is not going to be enough, but the follow-up damage coming in from that midline may be Piercing Sound to the Heroic. Gonna deal decent damage. Now Strike to the Night Steel.
Oh,
Ooh,
a
no
little
Kotaro.
over commitment there. They thought it was gonna shield up. That Kotaro was not needed for the Nova side.
Yep, unfortunate. He lost the card, he lost the energy, and right now the advantage is looking like on the side of Blooms. Kotaro and then Night Steel. Not gonna do a lot. Not gonna steal anything or not gonna steal a lot. And pretty even right now in terms of energy. 3 to 4, but the cards is leaning to the side of Blooms. Blooms needs to draw some cards on that mech. He does so. Night Steel gonna get some energy back. The piercing sound is gonna be enough to kill, but the Scarab is not gonna go through. Unfortunate. Bit of a lucky slash unlucky situation there. The crit coming in from that Goda was unnecessary.
I mean, it's only missing like 20 HP, right? So I don't
Yep.
think it matters all that much.
Yep.
But we'll see if this Axie dies with the 20 HP, then we'll know, right?
Exactly. The Scaly Launch gonna deal a lot of damage, but the leak is gonna be
Oh,
preventing further damage coming in from that Scarab. Not a lot of damage cards on the side of Nova that will deal with this plant though. This is starting to be a problematic situation for Nova here. Piercing sound is going to be there, but he is going to be using the upstream swim together with that. That means he's gonna be slowed down if he's gonna
Oh,
be
2
targeted.
HP.
2 HP in a dream, and the speed down, -4 speed on the side of that dust. That means the damage is gonna be coming in from everyone here. The doll grip gonna do
Oh boy.
massive
Oh
damage.
boy.
The night
Ah.
seal is there. The
Ah.
heroic reward is enough to get the win. Lance taking it back for Blooms, and Nova has their backs against the walls.
Oh
Not
boy.
looking good. 2-1. Blooms in favor. Oh no.
They definitely not looking happy there. Definitely not looking happy.
What happened there? I think the double plant, man. The double plant was such a problematic situation for Nova there.
Mhm.
There was not a lot of times when they could, pull
Yeah.
off the Nile strike to the Kotaro. Ah,
Yeah,
and there was
I
not a
think
lot of go
yeah,
ahead.
there was that Kotaro that was overplayed. Like they only needed two cards, and they wasted an energy on the Kotaro that didn't get the energy back, right? So a bit of like misread over from the Nova side, I think.
Yeah, I think that was the situation there. Unfortunate, and that leak level 2 was really massive.
Hmm.
That
It
that
definitely did.
added stun where
Hmm.
you need to like squeeze in a zero cost just to get further damage.
Yep.
Uh yeah.
It
Unfortunate
was.
situation. Very good read on the land side and taking the win for Blooms.
Yeah. Nova needs to do something, dude, because this is their last game. If they don't do anything, if they don't make any adjustments and get a win on this game, they will be coming out as third place. Was it or fourth? Third
I
place, right?
yeah, third place,
Yeah.
unfortunately. And onto the side of the Twitch chat here, Chan confirmed that he used to play Origins competitively, but stopped after morphing was
So,
introduced.
so
Oh,
that was a year ago, right?
yeah, a bit of a time
Stop
ago. That's
2024.
why I've seen his name from time
Mm-hmm.
to time in the Origins leaderboard. All right,
Yeah.
Orange Lang says shout out to Kenneth Drian, ako si Je, Cookie, Nayofim, Pau, Johan of XGE. Shout out to you guys. Shout out.
Yo. Shout out to everyone that was supporting the stream. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys are enjoying a good time. Having a good. Oh my god, enjoying a good time. What the heck? Dude,
Enjoying the good
oh my
time.
god, I need some water,
Oh,
bro.
by the way,
My
shout out to
brain's
the
not braining.
90 people watching over on
Yo,
YouTube, man. You
hello
guys are
everyone.
crazy. 90 on YouTube, 69, 60 or 70, 71 on Twitch. You guys are
Nice,
crazy. Crazy numbers that
nice.
we have right now watching. Invite everyone that is, into Axie. Your mom, your dad, your lolo, your lola, get him in here. All
Okay.
right. There's a lot of again Latin America community in the YouTube chat. I am really sorry, but I cannot. I don't know how to read uh Spanish or Hispanic. I don't know.
I think that's Portuguese.
Portuguese. Vamos. All I can say is vamos. Vamos is
Yeah,
go,
let's
right? Go,
go.
go.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's
Let's
go. Okay,
go. Yeah.
okay. Okay. Vamos to everyone, to our communities up in there. We're gonna have more of this competitive scene. Like last month, they had what do you call this? Or was that last month, or was just a couple of weeks ago? They
Mm-hmm.
had the Latin America land tournament, right? Postu was there.
Mm. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw that. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was that's what I want to have, right? Like have those, land tournaments, and maybe we can
Mm-hmm.
have that, next year. I don't know. Question
Maybe,
mark? Question
maybe.
mark.
Yo,
If you
yo.
guys are
Hint, hint.
interested,
Nudge, nudge.
and by the way, if you guys are interested in, hosting these kind of events in the future, maybe we can do something. Maybe we can cook something. Question mark. Wink, wink.
Yo.
All right, we're gonna have the game just up in a few minutes. All right, and let's
Mm-hmm.
just throw some community shout out here. Who are you guys representing? Which community are you guys representing? All right, it's still XGE. Orange Lang, you are just you're just spamming the chat, sir. Crime says bunch of cards wasted on Nova side. Unfortunate indeed. Shout out to Foresight CGG, says Champy Axie. Oh, I've played with Champy before. I think it was one of the tournaments that we organized back at Tribally. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to everyone that's still in here. You know, still grinding Axie Classic. Are you guys still playing? Waine Su? Shout out to you, sir. Gregor NKL. I don't know how to read that. I'm just gonna copy paste that and go to translate. This is better than Netflix. Oh my god. Appreciate that, Gregor NKL. Appreciate you, sir. I'm glad you're enjoying the show, and I'm glad that you're enjoying the Axie Classic Guild Wars. But this is not the end, okay? This might be the last for this season, or this might be the last for the year, but this is actually a build-up towards the World Cup, okay? The first and the second placer that makes it out of this tournament is gonna have a spot in the World Cup. All right. So there is gonna be a World Cup finals or a World Cup tournament that we're gonna be holding in very, very, very soon. Not sure if I can confirm the dates yet, but it's gonna be soon and it's gonna be happening most likely on a Sunday as well. Wink, wink. Okay. So watch out for the announcement. We are gonna be giving you the dates later on, and yeah, we'll have that pretty soon. Shout out to our champ Racin. Oh, by the way, Racin won a championship. Okay, we are. Yes, shout out to Racin. I hope to see you in the World Cup as well. And here we go. We are back into the game. Nova, Blooms, Nova down 1-2. Blooms primed to win, but let's see if they can close it out and take out Nova once and for all. Nova.
Dude, I feel intimidated by Rigel right now.
Rigel with the guns, man. Showing the camera.
Good Lord.
Here we go. Damage coming in. Piercing sound is gonna deal a lot of damage, but there's gonna be a value from that cattail right there. And the response for the side of Nova here, most likely is going to be a Nile Strike to the Kotaro. Might be enough to kill. No, it's actually a Nile Strike. And then a Scaly Lunge. That's going to deal a lot of damage onto the side of that plant. But the return damage is massive as well. Last stand on the side of the front Axie for Nova.
Yep.
Not looking good, but there is a response here. He can go ahead and use the Nile Strike and the Kotaro onto that plant Axie and take advantage of that speed up together with the Kotaro play. Let's see if that's exactly what he goes with. But on the side of Blooms, he could just go and use the hero here. 0 cost to remove the last stand. Okay, Nile Strike to the Kotaro. That is exactly what happens. Speed up, gets the energy, and the energy is going to be 3-4. Still leaning to the side of Blooms. Let's take a look at cards. What is the response here for Blooms? I think it's going to be a kill for that onto that midline for Nova. If he can get additional Doll Grip here, one more Doll Grip is going to be enough. No, he does not get it. He's still going to go for a Doll Grip. The Buzzing Wind is going to be used. It's going to deal a lot of damage after that Fragile is activated onto that Axie. Oh, no Kotaro value though. Nothing to steal as well. Scarab Curse to the Wooden Stab is going to be enough to sustain that midline Axie.
Oh boy.
Rooms. Not looking good for Nova.
Yeah.
That sustain is problematic. Here we go. Piercing sound, buzzing
Oh,
wind, and the scaly launch. He was trying to avoid the leak there. Piercing sound, Night Steel not gonna get any value. Oh my god, it's gonna be a close one, Gorse. It's gonna be a
I
very, very close one.
I don't think it's close, dude. I think Bloom's already won this. Yeah, you have that big tanky plant that can still heal.
He needs that piercing sound.
Mhm,
Get rid of that midline Axie, and it's gonna
mhm.
be a problem. It's gonna be a problem for Blooms here because there is two kois.
I
However,
mean,
he
yeah,
needs
that's not gonna kill by itself, right?
yeah, he needs to save those, right? I think he uses other cards here. Deal the damage, and he's gonna be faster next round, right? So two
Mhm.
buzzing wind. Look at this. Look at this. Piercing
Oh,
sound,
oh,
the scaly lunge, and then the buzzing
uh-huh.
wind is gonna be enough to shield him. Now
Mm-hmm.
the damage is not gonna be a lot. Oh, hold
Okay.
on.
Oh, hold up.
170. Oh my god, I
Oh,
have spoken too soon.
oh my
I have
gosh.
spoken too soon. I
Hey,
thought the damage was not gonna be enough.
unfortunate.
Nova, unfortunately, goes down. Blooms is gonna be moving on to the finals to face Overskill.
Yo. All right. So now that the exact same inventories are gonna face each other, are we going to see the exact same teams face up? What do you think?
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that mech from both sides are the MVP, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think it's
Yeah.
gonna be bad. I feel like that it's gonna be bad.
No, no,
Hopefully,
no. I mean,
what do you
there's
think?
the teal shell aqua or dawn, they're very very strong, dude. The red ears, they're crazy 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 good. So I
But
mean, in terms of like what to ban, I think they'll still be banned.
yeah,
But yeah, I'm looking forward to what the teams cook up.
yeah, I'm looking forward to that one too. But
Hmm.
before they cook anything, Grors, let's go ahead and give them a quick break to
Yep, yep, yep.
saddle up, get ready for the finals. It's gonna be
All right.
Overskill versus Blooms in the finals. Both teams are already secured for the World Cup, but who's gonna take home the juicy AXS prize of 1,000 AXS? I
Yep,
don't
yep.
know.
2000 for the first
Oh,
prize, right?
2,000.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
2,000 AXS for the champion and 1,000 for the runner up.
Yep, yep, yep.
We'll find out when we come back in 10 minutes. Stay tuned. Take some water break, pee break, whatever break you want. And be sure to be here in 10 minutes because we're going to be rocking the finals. See you.
Mhm.
Bye.
All right, BRB.
All right, we are back at it again.
Welcome,
Back
welcome.
at it for the
Yep, yep.
finals, and we are ready to rumble. But
Yes,
first, we
we
have to talk
are.
about what has happened in the beginning of this tournament.
Yep.
So we just learned that oh, earlier Blooms went up, or yesterday Blooms went up against Nova.
Nova. Mm-hmm.
Nova was able to 3-1 them
Mm-hmm.
and got Blooms down to the lower bracket.
Yep.
However, just what we witnessed earlier today, Blooms fought back, hit harder, and were able to take down Nova. And right now, they are primed to go toe to toe with Overskill to see who's going to take the win and take the championship in this last Guild Wars of the year. And we also got confirmation that since it's gonna be Blooms and OSK that's gonna make it, or gonna take the slots
Mm-hmm.
for this season, what has ended up happening is that there are only 4 guilds in the
Oh
Guild
boy.
War right now.
All right.
YGG taking 2 slots,
Mm-hmm.
ISA taking 2 slots,
Mm-hmm.
Bloom's taking 2 slots, and OSK getting 2 slots. So it's really going to be an interesting World Cup. And we
Mm-hmm.
just got confirmation. If you guys were not reading the chat, Slim has confirmed that next weekend is going to be the World Cup for season championship.
Mm-hmm.
And the next weekend or the next Sunday after that is going to be the World Cup for Guild Wars. So we got confirmation of the
Yo.
dates. And yes, we are gonna be rooting for the teams that we want to cheer for. I'm probably gonna go with I'm probably gonna be biased to YGG. I'm
Yeah.
friends with Thunder and all of that, so I'm gonna be rooting for them. But of course, we don't know. This is Axie. Anything can happen.
For
Hopefully,
sure.
but there's gonna be 2 chances, man. Like I am so interested in what's gonna happen in the World Cup, right? It could be
I'm
like
sure everyone
YGG
is.
1 versus YGG 2,
No, I
ISA
hope not.
1.
I mean, let the best let the best teams win, right? If they proven themselves to be the best 2 teams, then they deserve to be YGG versus YGG in the finals, right?
That's true. But we will see. I'm also interested in who they put in each team, right? Is
Yes.
it gonna be like all in on one team and just put like the subs in the secondary team, or is it gonna be like put one of your best in one team and then the other on the second team? I don't know. It's gonna be an interesting one. It's gonna be an interesting on how they pull it off. But yes, I'm
Yeah.
excited, and yeah. What do you guys think? Chat. Who are you gonna be rooting for when the World Cup for the Guild Wars happen? Is it gonna be
Uh,
YGG, ISA,
mhm.
Blooms, or OSK?
Yo, I mean, it is still not completely done, right? There's still slots to be had in this tournament, right?
No, technically they already have it. Blooms,
Oh, just
because
because they're
first
in
and
the
second,
finals?
yeah,
Oh,
first and
oh,
second has already been determined, right? So,
oh, okay. So
so
they're
the
just fighting for the prize pool now.
right now at this point, yes, it's gonna be the price pool. It would have been
Mm,
interesting if Nova actually was able to take out Blooms, right? Because it's gonna be a different story. It's gonna be one Nova team and then one
mhm.
Blooms team. So that's like that's the that is gonna be the switch up there.
All right,
All
all
right,
right.
all right. Here we go. And shout out, by the way, to the Latin America community that's on YouTube right now. Shout out to you guys.
Yo,
CR7, CMG, Wilmer Vargas, Gregor, NKL, who's been here since the start of the stream, Samuel, Mayan, Nike, NKL. Oh, there's a bunch of you NKLs here. Is that a guild?
it might be. I'm not sure. And
Martinez,
is it
Peto.
is it the Nikkei Guild? Because there's a Nika guild, right?
I don't know.
I think
There's
there
a
was.
Nikkei guild.
I think so. Or a Nike. I don't know how to pronounce it.
I'll have to. Oh, NKL All Star.
Yeah, yeah, that one.
Shout out to NKL All Star. That's in the chat right now. Shout out to you guys. All right. Sake versus Black J. Is there gonna be? I mean, that could happen because I believe Sake won one of the championship, right? So that might happen in the future. Lance is gonna be there too. I believe Lance was able to take a win on one of the tournaments. Chan is most likely going to be in that tournament as well. But let's go ahead and jump into the banning phase. All right, we're going to do it live this time around. They are picking which Axies are going to be banned. Already a ban on the OSK side that Godbog is gonna not gonna make it its way in this game. And then the Teal Shell Aqua is the
Mm-hmm.
response on the side of BLM.
Yeah, it looks like
All right.
yeah, both teams are banning the same stuff, right?
Potentially, but there is a ban onto the plant
Ooh.
for OSK. They don't want to deal with that plant.
Yeah, the
But there,
bamboo. What do you call that? The leak tail.
yeah, but the problem is there is a secondary plant that they can actually use, right? That that plant just right beside it is, aside from the horn, it's basically the same thing, right? So, huh? An interesting ban coming in from OSK. Let's see what they close it out with. They're thinking about it. Right now, they can, they can be in comms. However, when they are in game, that's a time that they are not allowed to be in any form of communication with their teammates. So it's no coaching when you're playing, but during the ban phase, they can put their heads together and think of what the best strategy is. All right, and that's going to be the Blooms banning out the backline Dusk. Or is that an Aqua? Could be a Dusk there
I
because they have
you
like
know what?
plant
Let me
parts.
check. Let me check. The sumo body, right?
No. The one on the upper right hand side for OSK, the one with the koi level 2, and then
Cool.
the goldfish level 2. It has plant for the eyes and the ears, so it
All right,
could be a Dusk.
OSK. Yeah, it's an aqua.
Oh, it's an Aqua. And by the
With
way,
with with the Oranda level 2, right? Oh, wait. Oh, you
no,
mean
no, no,
that
no.
that thing.
Yeah.
It's I hold on. I can't tell. It's a white body. Let me check on the market.
It kind of looks like a Dusk or a plant, but it's
Ah,
really a weird composition. But look at that. It has a lot of plant parts there. That means it has a lot of HP. So it's not after the speed up or anything. It's after the
oh, it's an aqua. I was right.
oh,
It was an aqua.
interesting.
Yeah, cucumber eyes, right?
Yep, cucumber eyes and
Yeah,
the rosa for the ears. All
it's an
right,
aqua.
that's an interesting. Okay, there goes the last ban for OSK. They banned out the backline plant that Blooms was utilizing. So that plant
Mm.
or that was the midline actually. They were utilizing that for the midline, and the backline is usually the mech. So
Mhm.
they're getting rid of the midline for Blooms, and the response for Blooms is that they're going to be banning out that Aqua that has the koi in the backline. It's kind of looking like, even though there's no midline, or they've taken out the midline sustain for Blooms, I feel like it's still gonna be a Blooms game here. But of course, it's still gonna depend on the draws, the crits, and everything that's in between.
Yes.
All right, so Slim just confirmed NKL is a guild. Shout out to you guys. All
Yo,
right,
shout out to everyone.
shout out to the 59 viewers that we have on YouTube, and the 59 others that we have on Twitch. You guys are the MVP of this stream, and we thank you for watching and cheering with us here in this World Cup qualifiers. And these two teams have already made it, by the way. Right now, the question is who's going to take home the 2000 AXS and who's going to take home the 1K AXS? Is it going to be OSK or is it going to be Blooms? Who do you have in the chat? Who are you rooting for? Is it OSK
Yo,
or is it Blooms?
type 1 in the chat for OSK, type 2 for Blooms. Come on,
There you
guys.
go.
Let's see some love for the teams.
All right. Cheer for your team. Put 1 if you're rooting for OSK. If you're for Blooms, put 2 in the chat, both on YouTube and on Twitch. All right. We're just finishing up the draft here. I think it's about done. And I think we might just be into the game. The teams are just setting up. They're checking who's going to go in first, who's going to play the first game and open up with the first blood. All right, Gregor, NKL in todos los not. I don't know how to read that, man. I'm sorry. My apologies if my Portuguese or Spanish is not so good.
It's okay, bro. Don't worry about it. I can't read it either. I can pronounce the words, but I don't know what it means, so I'd rather not say them, you know?
And by the way, just a reminder, OSK has twice to beat advantage. They have gone through this entire tournament without any losses, and therefore they have the twice to beat advantage. So, if Blooms OSK into 2 series, they have to close it out in 2 series, and it's gonna be rough and it's gonna be tough because the bands or the teams are pretty even right now.
Yep.
The Axie pools looks pretty even.
Mhm.
You can say that they are actually similar in some ways.
And it's literally the same. Don't bother sugarcoating. I mean, I guess there's more oncos on the OSK side, but it's pretty much the same axes, right?
Yeah.
Although I have a question. A production team. If Blooms wins the first set, will there be a second ban phase, or will they be using the same teams or the same bands for the second set? All right.
I believe the answer to that question is
Mhm.
there's gonna be another ban phase, I believe, based
All right,
on what.
let's wait for the production team to confirm.
All right, we'll get that information to you guys. RHP for Worlds. All right, Chillax in the chat. Shout out to my guy Chillax, who hold the fort last week and casted together with AC Malakas. Shout out to you guys.
Yo, shout out to the other casters. This is actually really difficult if you don't have a voice. If you're struggling with the flu and trying to cast at the same time, it's actually really hard.
Exactly. All right. Long live Axie Classic according to IVLYC.
Yo, shout out.
JJ is asking for the bracket. We can
Exclamation
show the
point
bracket.
Yeah. Exclamation point bracket.
Oh, you can't do that? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, but we can actually show it here as well. So upper bracket, Overskill, just cleaning up
I guess
house
it doesn't
here.
work.
And so SPG went down. So they were able to get a win against Gasul Gila Esports. Unfortunately, they had to go down into the lower bracket and they were eliminated on that one. So XG Esports, Gasul Gila Esports, SPG Last Dance were all eliminated together with Omega Esports during the first half, which was yesterday and earlier today. But right now, we're going to jump into the game. OSK Blooms round number 2. Who's going to take it home?
Yo, let's go. Game number 1.
Oh, game number 1. Sorry.
Let's go.
Oh, my God. I don't know how to count anymore. Here we go. Who's gonna take it? All right, they're thinking about their cards right now. Hero's Bane level 2 is gonna deal a lot of damage. Piercing sound, then that balloon pop. It's gonna put the Axie into fear mode and just get one card out. Wooden Stab gonna deal some increased damage, but right now it's going to the side of Bloom's OSK on the back foot in terms of HP for their front line. It's really interesting because that mech is again in the front side of the game.
Oh boy,
Okay,
wait, you know what? It's different because there's two aquas behind it now.
exactly.
Yeah.
The Night Seal is going to get through, and the piercing sound is going to finish that frontline Axie. Despite the fact that this is a mech, it was still able to withstand 2 rounds of damage.
Yeah,
It's
that's
still alive.
crazy.
That gear, that HP gear, gave a lot of HP to that mech, and right now it might still be able to deal some damage with that Doll Grip together with the heroic reward, and the Kotaro Bite is gonna be finishing that mech. But still advantage onto the side of Blooms. 5 energy, 4 on the side of OSK. The HP is in the advantage of Blooms, and the damage might actually still be there too. Just needs to draw the Oranda and a couple of Godas here for that midline Axie, and it's gonna be over for that plant.
All right.
Let's see if it does draw it. And it's gonna go first too. It's not looking good for OSK at this point.
Yeah, that teal shell aqua at the back definitely has a big advantage. So once it goes 1v1, that red ear is going to activate. It's going to have so much shield.
Exactly. But look at this. There is an Onko play happening. He's gonna go for the back line. He's gonna go for that teal shell. But he does not have a lot of cards to work with. And that pop, that balloon pop, is gonna be a problem for him. Because that means it's gonna lose 1 damage card if he does not draw an Onko or a Nemo. Alright, he goes in with a fish hook and the revenge arrow that's gonna deal massive damage because of that level 2 card there. Oh no, not a lot of cards for OSK here. Just a couple of poos. That poo fling. Oh no.
The double swallow gives him back to like 80% HP.
Oh,
That's not going to be
no.
enough damage with 244 shield.
The
is
poo
it?
fling.
Oh, yeah, it took out the shield. I got excited for no reason. I saw the
It took
8
out
and
the
was like,
shield.
that was shield. Never mind.
It took out it dealt a lot of damage, but the problem is the shield was just too much for that Axie. And right now, Hero's Bane, the upstream swim, the balloon puff is gonna be enough to finish that Axie from OSK. And that means OSK is gonna go down 0-1. Blooms taking over, making sure that they draw the first blood and hopefully can take out the game. Let's see if that continues. Really good. I think I mentioned it earlier in the ban phase, right? It was looking a game for Blooms in terms of like the bans and the Axie pool.
Yeah.
But there are still a couple of answers from OSK here. They can switch up. I think they need a couple of aqua cards to run on their side. Because that mech was just 2 rounds early game. He was able to sustain and live through those damage. That was I think the problem. They got through the midline or the front line and the midline on the OSK side right away, and Blooms was just able to take over from that point forward.
Yeah. I mean, it's still at that point it was still anyone's game, but once you get card and energy advantage, it doesn't matter at that point, right? Like you're poised to win regardless.
Exactly. 2v1 with an aqua as well. Really hard, even though you have the risky fish. Another problem with this backline aqua is that it does not have a way to speed up. So even if you do have like the risky fish or the risky beast damage, it's like 199 per hit from that revenge arrow or that risky beast. The problem is you're not faster than any of these two aquas, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
unfortunately, OSK is gonna lose that one, and Blooms is gonna draw first blood. And hopefully they are able to continue this because it's gonna be a long night. Uh, if this continues, because it's
Yeah.
gonna be Blooms winning, and then because of the
Twice to
advantage that
beat
OSK,
advantage. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, they need to beat them twice.
Hmm.
Let's see if they can take a sweep, and make things faster for us. But who knows?
Yo, let's cheer for the team that doesn't have twice to beat advantage. I mean, that has twice to beat advantage. We are totally biased because it's getting late here in the Philippines.
It's not that we're rooting for the team; it's we're rooting for a fast game. No, I'm just kidding. All right, who are you rooting for, chat? Is it still gonna be our friends from OSK, or is it gonna be our buddies from Blooms? Crime Maker says Blooms. All right, here we go. Shout out to Bench July Salen, the best player, 12 GP per day. What the hell? 12 GP per day? That sounds bad. That sounds like someone that you would kick out of your guild. All right. LFG Bloom says Asham. Shout out to Asha, man. Shout out to you, sir. All right. NKL All Star. Let's go. Grars can say no. Grars just play classic. He plays a little bit of classic, but not that competitive compared to how he is with Origins. But he knows his thing. He knows his thing. I mean, we all played classic, man, at one point in our life. It's 2021. The only game back there was Axie Classic, right? So he knows. JJ calling out Gores. Oh my god. All right. Here we go. Citizen versus Lance. All right. I know these people. I know these folks. They've met each other in the previous tournaments. Let's see who's going to take this one out now. Is it going to be Citizen from OSK or Lance from Blooms? Let's see who's going to take it. JJ calling out Gores. Bro. No. He good. All right, here we go. Nike, NKL. Shout out to you guys. Abraham Lopez, 1921. Shout out to you over onto your YouTube channel. All right, here we go. The game is on. The bans are still the same. Blooms leading the game. OSK not looking good, but they can still take it back. Hopefully. Who do you want to win, chat? Blooms?
Yep.
OSK?
Oh, am I
There we
back?
go.
Am I back?
Oh, you're back.
Yeah,
Mr.
sorry
Gorse,
about that.
you are back. No worries,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
JJ was just calling you out onto the chat, man.
Oh, wait, really? What did I do?
He says that just you're too good on Origins and not too good in Classic.
That's actually true. I cannot refute that. That is actually true.
All right, here we go. I think they are just setting up and getting ready to jump into the game. Citizen looks like he's already in bed though. Is that his bed or is that like a curtain behind him? I don't know. I can't tell. I can't see his face either, so I will not know.
Hmm. I mean, I can see his hair,
Yep.
and I can see. Wait, where's Lance? All I see is a chair.
Lance was probably asked by his mom to get something. I don't know. He just stood
Oh,
up from his chair. He was there earlier.
okay. We don't want him to be bonked, right? No,
Yep.
no
No
live
bonking.
bonking on stream.
Okay.
Yes.
He's just talking to his mom right now. He's like, Mom, we're 1-0. We're probably gonna win. So no bonking on stream, okay? That's probably the
Nice.
conversation that he had. He just ran right back
Mhm.
and he's now back in his seat, ready to rumble.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Blooms versus OSK, game number 2. Who's gonna take it? Oh, he took out his headset again.
I
Oh,
think it's not allowed, right? You can't have a headset.
yeah. I don't think. Yeah, we're just having him remove the headset. No chatting, no coaching. It's just gonna be you against the game against Sikuzin.
Mhm.
Here we go. What can we see here? Teal
Hmm.
shell. So the teal shell was the problem there, right? There
Yes.
was just too much shield coming in from that back
Mhm.
line.
The thing about the teal shell, the archetype
Yeah,
is that it has sustain, it has shield, it has damage, right? And it has
and it has
energy.
energy. Ah,
It
yes.
literally has everything. That's why
Everything.
it's so good. And it's at the back as well, so you can just have it just keep building up its cards for the last 1v1, right? Or the 1v2. It can still win 1v2 as well. So that's what the scarabs are for. If it can't heal, at least you can chip away at the shield and chip away at the HP bit by bit without it healing.
Yeah,
But that's also what the silence whispers were for from Nova.
yeah,
But it looks like there's no silence whispers here on this set of axes.
exactly. And the other problem that he has here, or the problem that OSK has, is they don't
Mhm.
have a lot of aqua damage. That's why
Yeah.
they are just blooms right now. Is just putting the mech in front because no matter how much you hit it, it's not gonna die without aqua damage.
Hmm.
So that is
Yep.
the predicament that OSK is in right now. But the HP is pretty even.
Hmm.
Let's see if they can close it out. OSK does have a little bit of damage that can probably chip away that mech there. But the problem is if it puts up a little bit of shield, it's not gonna die.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
think it's gonna.
maybe. Well, I don't know yet. We'll find out on the next turn, right?
Yeah, if they don't draw any cards like a goldfish or the risky fish on that midline aqua for OSK, okay, he does get the fish hook here, which is gonna allow him to kill. The balloon pop is gonna finish it. Whoa, no, one
Oh my
HP
god,
in a dream.
HP.
1 HP in a dream. That's
Yo.
what I was saying. If he puts up a shield, it's gonna live, but I didn't expect that it's gonna be 1 HP.
I mean, peak efficiency, bro. All you need is 1 HP.
On freaking fortunate for Sikazin right there. You wanted
Hmm.
that mech to be dead
Yep.
yesterday,
Yep.
and it's not looking so good right now. The Kotaro is gonna get some value, at
Hmm.
least gets the kill back. But right now, Bloom's Lance has a lot of cards, and his Aqua is gonna go first. And
Yep.
that Aqua in the midline does have a lot of cards already. He just needs 2 more cards to finish up the midline Axie for OSK. Let's see if he
Mhm.
gets it.
He can't use the poop, the unco, because unless he wants to, I guess. But splitting damage right now is a bad idea because that's what happened last game, right? The damage
Yeah.
was split between the mid and the back, and that made it so that yeah, the Blooms team had an advantage in HP.
And the
So
problem, the other problem in a 1v1 situation here
mhm,
for OSK is that this is not a Scarab level 1. You can't prevent the healing
healing, yeah.
from the backline. You
Hmm.
can heal yourself, but the problem is I don't think you can out sustain. But there is a an artifact play here. Look at that. There is an artifact play coming in, and it's gonna
Oh,
be enough to finish. All right, the upstream swim
yep, there it
with the
is.
sound is gonna kill him. The Kotaro is gonna get some energy back,
Hmm.
but you don't need a lot of energy anymore, though.
Yeah, he's missing a
Uh,
lot of cards. I mean, no, he has 7 in hand in the next turn, right?
yeah, he has a lot of energy, but the cards are still 4. He's gonna do 3. He's gonna be missing 1 card. That's not the full rotation that you want. But the other problem is
Oh,
He
he's
does
going
not.
4 cards.
Okay. All right, he's gonna go all in. Kotaro bite. The wooden stab is gonna
Is
deal
that enough?
massive
Oh, it
damage.
is.
197, 1v1 situation. What
Mm.
is the answer here? Out sustain one another?
No, no,
I
no.
think it's
It's
the
just
aqua.
yeah. I think it's already done. That aqua cannot be killed by the plant.
It's
It
gonna be a
can.
blood moon game. I feel like it. The slippery
Mhm.
shield gonna get a
Yeah.
lot of
Dude, all he
shield.
uses. How many cards did he use? Just one, and it got 292 shield, right?
Yeah, pretty insane.
Yeah.
The cards are even. The energy is pretty even right now. The question
Hmm.
is, who is gonna deal a lot of damage later on to the blood moon stage? Because that's what's gonna matter here. Let's see what happens.
Oh wow, he's going all in. Oh boy.
All in 237. The damage is massive. The Scarab Curse is there to get some HP back. Kotaro gonna get some energy as
It,
well.
it didn't even do anything, dude. It had
Oh my!
500 shield, and that's what I was saying earlier. The red ear, dude, it's insane. It's
Oh my God!
way
Two
too
red
good.
ear,
Hmm.
500, and if you don't have
Silence whisper.
the
It's over.
silence whisper, it will be hard to go through that shield.
Yep.
It's one slippery shield, and it's already giving 247. Is it gonna be enough? Not even
Dude,
close.
it didn't even do damage.
What the hell are we witnessing right now,
Yeah,
man?
it's the red ear. This is why it was banned. All those games,
Oh
dude. This
God.
is why it was banned.
Here we go. We're gonna go into the blood moon stage. It's gonna be sustained all throughout. Deep sea gore is gonna be used. Damage gonna be dealt. We are back
Mhm.
in the same situation earlier. Kotaro and the Scarab Curse is gonna generate enough HP to bring him back
Yep.
to 75%. What?
This is definitely a Blood Moon game. Nothing is gonna happen for the next 2 rounds.
we
Can
are.
can we skip to round 14, please?
Chat says saying to the moon. And that's
Mhm.
exactly where we're going right now. We're gonna go to the blood moon round. We need to get to round 18, okay? Show us a round 18 game and I'll be happy, okay?
No, no, no,
But
no, no,
not
no, no, no,
not
no, no,
not
no, no,
every
no.
time. Not every time,
No.
okay? Here we go. Damage is gonna come in. Deep sea gore together with the swallow just to get some sustain back. The damage is gonna be there. Scarab Curse is gonna be enough to get some HP back to 50%. Blood Moon is gonna hurt a bit.
Mhm.
50 HP lost on both sides, but the advantage looking like all over onto Blooms. He needs to draw some damage card here. He needs to draw the teal shell to finish up Sikuzin. Lance needs to be lucky.
Mhm.
Let's see if he does. Good rotation still on the side of OSK. He can still sustain next round. He will get full card rotation here for himself. They are thinking. They are contemplating. Let's see what happens here. Red ears shield is 100% if solo. Oh, that's a level 2 effect?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ooh, crazy shield, but the sustain is going to be coming in for Sikazin here. Down to
All right.
minus 80. All right, we are getting closer. Boys and girls, let's see who's going to clutch it. It's going to be a close game.
I don't think it's
Yeah.
gonna be decided yet. Yeah, it's round 14 or 15 before this
Yeah.
game ends.
Let's see if that's going to be true. But
Yep,
there
yep.
is a lot of damage from the side of OSK. Does he want to go all in right now, or does he want to save it?
I mean, right now Blooms is still at an advantage, HP advantage anyway.
Yeah.
But the red ear teal shell combo is just way too good. So let's see what happens.
All right, here we
Is
go.
it a skip? Oh no, can't be a skip, right?
You
Oh, he
can't
was
skip
thinking of
here.
it,
Oh, swallow. Oh,
going for the heal.
there's an artifact play here. Sustain is good
All right.
on both sides.
I don't know.
110.
I think that artifact play was way too early, dude.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hmm.
He just wanted to chip some damage in there.
Like there is still they can still wait one more turn, I think. But yeah, the blood moon is definitely becoming painful.
Yeah, we are down to, or we are up to 110 damage from that blood moon. All
Yo,
right,
double slippery shield.
double
You know,
slippery shield.
yep, red
No
ears.
sustain as well. Scarab is gonna heal the HP back up for Sikazin. Full
Hmm.
HP down. The 140 damage is starting to hurt. Bloom's Lance needs to get some HP back through that swallow. I think that is the play here. Double swallow, double teal shell might be the play. Let's see if he goes for it. Because inside there's gonna be a massive damage that needs to happen here. Because on top of the blood moon damage, if he can dish out enough, he might be able to get the kill on Lance. It's gonna be a close one. Here we go. Oh, it's still looking like a sustain round for both of them. Deep Sea Gore is going to be used 191. The HP is there. Scarab Curse together with the Kotaro sustaining the energy, getting it back. The damage is massive,
All right,
170.
all right. I think this is the last one. I think
I
this is
think
it.
this is the last. I think so too. What is the
Hmm.
play here? It's looking like a Lance game at this point because he's going to go
Hmm.
first. But he needs to draw both teal shell to make that happen. Two teal shells and two swallows is what he needs here. Let's see if he gets it. All right, they're thinking. They're contemplating. Sikazin, what will you do, sir?
They're marinating.
Lance, what are you going to do? He's thinking about it. Deep Sea Gore, double swallow, slippery shield. Is it going to be enough? No, it's not. The Scarab, the double leak. Who's going to take it? The HP
Oh
advantage
my
going to the
gosh.
side of Lance. The HP are just going back to almost full.
Wait, is this a draw?
Oh my god, it's looking like it.
Because oh,
Oh,
oh, they
he
didn't
drew a
even
double
bother.
teal shell. He
Oh
drew a
my
double
god,
teal
he got
shell.
the damage.
Oh
He
my
got
god.
the damage. That's crazy.
He drew the double teal shell, and that means double damage coming in from Lance. Lance takes Blooms to 2-0. Not looking good for our friends at OSK. What is the answer here? What is the answer here? I don't know.
Mm.
That was
They
some insane blood moon
mm.
plays there.
um the response is to ban the teal shell mech or the teal shell aqua. Yeah.
But they won't be able to do that until next series, though.
Yeah, I think I think this is cooked. There's no way to get back from that teal shell aqua. It's way too good. It's way too good.
Yep. Way too good. Chat says card advantage is on OSK, but damage is on Blooms. Exactly what happened there. Crime makers. Unfortunate for our friends at Overskill. And Sikuzin probably is allowed to play again, but Lance won't be. And it's down to the last team member for the side of Blooms. All
Mhm.
right, pretty interesting. So this is how the mirror match looks like if you
Yeah.
ban the right ones, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, OSK wasn't able to ban, the key axes that they needed to ban. But
Mhm.
I don't know, man. Was it the I think they overcommitted on taking out the mid plant and banning those two mid
Mm,
on the side of Blooms.
maybe.
I think that was an
Maybe that is.
overcommitment there, and they forgot about the carries. And unfortunately, this Steel Shell Aqua is carrying the game 2 games already where it was the winning factor. All
That might be
right.
true.
All right. What does the chat say in 114 watching now on YouTube. Crazy numbers, sir.
Yo, what up, guys?
Shout out to you guys over on to YouTube. Who's casting? Someone is asking who's casting.
That would be me and you.
Yeah, it's gonna be Grors and I, Gunlock here. We are casting the game. And thank you so much for cheering and watching over on our YouTube channel. 112 of you have been here. I mean, most likely 60 or 70 of you have been here. Shout out to
Yeah.
the additional 50 that just arrived. I hope you guys are enjoying this one as much as we are, because this is the way for these teams to get into the World Cup. Okay, so
Mhm.
next week is gonna be the championship World Cup. So that's basically the season champions for season 1, or the individual season champions from season 1 to season 12 of Axie Classic. And then next week or the next Sunday after that, we're going to have the World Cup for the Guild Wars. So that's going to be 4 teams battling it out, 2 representatives for each team. It's going to be YGG, ISA, Blooms, and OSK that will be playing on that tournament. So you guys make sure to tune in on the next Sunday, because it's gonna be a cook. It's gonna be an Axie Classic cook.
Yeah. I hope we're both well at that point, because being
will be.
casting is not fun. I have to say, it's not fun at all.
We will be okay, Mr. Gorse. We will be okay. We will manifest it. All right, Jet Musk says, "Hola, hola to you, sir." Lance will cause of energy. Yeah, that was some crazy plays from Lance. Some really patient plays coming in from Lance. All right. Can we take a look at who's going to be playing next? I forgot the last player. Ezra? Was that Ezra?
Evra, EVRA.
Evra. Okay. Evra is going to be playing for Blooms. All right, here we go. Evra. So we're already done with Obi. He already won. Lance also has won. Evra is the last man that needs to close this out in order for them to get the twice to beat advantage off OSK. They close this one out and they do another round of it, and hopefully they can finish the wins and clean up the matches just like what they are doing right now. But there is still a chance for OSK to come back. But I don't think it's going to be coming from this match, because that Teal Shell Aqua is just too much.
It's really, really strong.
Really, really strong. Needed to be banned, but was unfortunately left
in.
alone.
Yeah. I have a Chops version of it. It's a Dawn with mosquito mouth and pumpkin back.
Oh.
Yeah, it functions exactly the same way.
Yeah, I think that's actually a good version too, especially if you have a level 2 back for the card draw. So yeah. No, actually it discards if you have a level 2.
Yeah, you need the level 1 version for the card draw.
Infinite card draw, infinite energy, and infinite life steal. Just don't get wrecked by those
Silence
reptiles.
Whisper. Yeah. Silence Whisper is a very good
Oh
counter
yes,
to
Silence
it.
Whisper.
Yeah, Silence Whisper level 2. But there's none on the OSK side, so yeah, it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, Nova had a good read on the meta. Unfortunately, their team composition was eradicated just off the bats. Once their mechs were gone, it was just game over for them, unfortunately. Yeah. All right, here we go. Evra versus Vince. Round number 3. OSK versus Blooms. Let's see if OSK can take it back and get a win in this series against Blooms, who are
Yo,
looking
Evra,
primed.
dude, Evra with the Pinoy pose with the knee up.
There we go. There we go.
Yep,
That's how you
very
play
Pinoy.
Axie Classic in the Philippines.
Yep.
Put
I'm
put your
actually I'm actually doing that pose right now, and I didn't notice until Evra um made me
very,
realize I was doing
very
it.
Filipino of you, sir.
Of course, of course. hmm
All right, here we go. Game number 3. Let's see if they can take it back. OSK, Blooms on the left side, OSK on the right. All right, a little bit of a switch up here. But, ooh, okay.
Huh, there's no teal shell aqua.
Yeah, there's no Teal Shell Aqua for some reason, but the
Hmm.
backline is a mech. And it's looking like it's not looking good for OSK still in this matchup. Not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
that mech versus plant matchup is not gonna be good.
Yeah, that's gonna be a cook right there, but he's gonna go all in right away. Doll Grip, Night Seal, and then a heroic reward. Night Seal's not gonna get any value, but the damage coming in from the piercing sound is gonna be a lot. All right, here we go. Pretty even in terms of the HP, just 40 HP advantage to the side of Blooms. But there is an Oranda coming in for that midline. That means one card together with that Oranda is going to kill that front line, even if he puts up a lot of shield. That fragile is going to be massive. Let's see what he draws. Unfortunate that they are not able to get any combos for that Poofling onto the back line. Oh no, it's still alive.
Oh, alive.
But there's an
I mean,
Oranda
they're both
in a
alive.
balloon.
Yeah.
Oranda in a balloon would actually be enough to kill this one.
You know,
Let's
it's
see if it goes-
annoying that the Blooms one has a sticky goo. Because they're
Yeah.
probably gonna need 2 cards just to kill it.
Yeah, it would have been a kill earlier, but he decides to use the sticky goo, gets a stun off on that front line, and is not able to secure the kill. A bit of an unfortunate situation here for OSK. And they go all in. Revenge Arrow gonna clean that Axie out. But the last stand is gonna prevent the damage to go in on that Aqua. Oh my god. That midline Aqua from OSK is not in a good situation. One more card, probably a Koi, is gonna be drawn for this midline Axie from Blooms, and it's gonna be done. It's gonna be game over for that midline Axie from OSK. All right. What is the draw here? Even
And
if he puts up a lot of shield here on the side of OSK, I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Is it a skip? Oh, hold up.
Looking like a skip, but he decides to
No.
go double poofling, double tail slap. Piercing sound is gonna connect. The balloon is gonna connect as well, but the tail slap is gonna go through together with the poofling. That means every attack is gonna go to the back. Every attack is gonna go to that mech, unless he can kill the midline Axie right away. Energy is 4 on both sides. This is gonna be an interesting situation.
Unless he gets cards on his Aqua, OSK is in a little bit of trouble. He already used 4 cards, so I don't know if he can draw another 3 cards on the Aqua again.
It could possibly happen because the rotation is going to be happening here. Oh, he only draws 2.
Mhm.
Balloon Pop is going to be used. Fish Hook is not going to connect to the
Oh.
back line. The Kutaro, though, together with a Wooden Stab, is going to deal massive damage. 172 on the back line. Mech. It's going to
Alright,
be...
Yeah, the mech doesn't have protection anymore. The 2 balloons have already been used.
The problem that he has right now as well on the Bloom side is that if that mech dies, and if it's gonna be a 1v1 against this
Plant.
plant on the backline with a leak level 1, he has, I believe, 2 cards that are range, and those are gonna be disabled every turn.
Mm-hmm.
Every time he hits that leak there, it's not gonna be a good 1v1 situation if that is gonna be the case. Aqua versus plant. Ugh, it's not looking good. But let's see what the
Wait,
answer is
really?
here. Yep. He's gonna go all in. Tries to kill the mech. The dog
Dog
grip
grip.
is gonna be good.
Yeah.
Piercing sound is also gonna add value. Ooh, the
Oh, nice
crit
crit.
as well. The leak. That's not gonna be enough, right? Question mark.
Oh,
Yep,
it
it's not
still
gonna be enough.
lives. Oh my god, this is
Oh
big.
no.
This is big. That mech surviving gives it 2 turns to build up cards.
And all he needs to do is skip.
Yep.
That's the only thing that he needs to do right now. He just skips and he wins.
Mm-hmm.
What is the answer for the OSK here? He does not have any cards to work with
Mm-hmm.
already. He's gonna draw 3, but those are gonna be random cards, and he might not get what he needed.
Mm-hmm.
Not looking good. OSK might be cleaned up here. 3-0 is looking like the situation. Leak to the Scarab. Gonna sustain it a bit, but that is not gonna matter. The
Mm-hmm.
Blood Moon is still 2 rounds away. This mech can stay alive for 2 more rounds as well. But that is
Oh,
not
he's
gonna happen.
yeah,
He's gonna
he's just
go
gonna go
all
all
in.
in.
Hero's Bane, piercing sound, double balloon, everything together with the kitchen sink, because the doll grip, the night
Oh,
steal, and 2 heroic reward is
all
gonna be enough
right.
to close it out.
3-0, bro. 3-0 by Blooms. That's crazy.
Blooms running it, and trying to get the win over
Mm-hmm.
OSK, but OSK still has 1 win advantage.
Yep.
So they can
So
still
it's going to be a bracket reset.
bracket reset, and at the same time, picks and bans are gonna happen again.
Yep. I
And
don't think that
hopefully,
Aqua is going to be in the game anymore. I have a
and
feeling.
I have a feeling that Teal Shell Aqua is not gonna make it this round. If it does, we have some serious talk that needs to happen with OSK side.
Yo, yo, Papa Gunlock, bring in the belt. All right,
Someone's gonna get whooped, okay?
all right.
All right. How did you enjoy that, guys? I that was some insane plays from Blooms there, but I think it all boiled down to the pick and ban phase.
Yeah,
The
I think
pick
so
and
too.
ban was what determined the outcome of that game or that
Hmm.
series, and Blooms taking that one out. Let's see if they change it up or they have more things up in their sleeve.
Yeah, let's find out.
Black Jesus says, "Get ready for YGG next week." Okay, Black Jesus knows something. He knows something that we don't. All right, we're gonna be jumping into the banning phase, but we're just gonna wait it out a little bit. They're just prepping the team, getting everyone in the huddle, and trying to talk to each other. What are we gonna ban? What are we gonna pick? And what are we gonna be playing with in this next series? All right, shout out to everyone that is still here. Can't skip if plant draws beach. Exactly. Unfortunate, but that is how the game is played, and the draws are never, or it's not always going to be in your favor. What is arroscaldo? Arroscaldo? Are we talking about food here?
I
Someone
I
in the
have no
chat
idea.
from YouTube is saying arroscaldo, arroscaldo.
You know that made me hungry.
Yeah, me too.
I want
Might want
some
to
now.
grab some snacks later on tonight once we're done with this one. But we are still going to go in for another 5, maybe 3. I don't know.
We'll find out. We'll find out.
We'll find out if we're not gonna see a ban on that teal shell aqua. Kung if we're gonna talk, I mean, if we're gonna use Filipino language, ilista mo na. Ilista mo na pag if you don't
Mhm.
ban the teal shell aqua on the bloom side, ilista mo na OSK.
Yeah.
Smile Nova says F30. Yes, F indeed. F in the chat for our friends at OSK because Blooms is taking over. They went from the bottom. Oh wait, they went from the top, then to the bottom, and then back to the top. And hopefully they're gonna be able to close it out and take this win. All right,
Uh,
let's go ahead and go on a quick break while the team preps for the next ban phase. They are just gonna go in a quick huddle and plan out the strategies, and we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Take some pee break or take some water break, but be right back in 5 minutes because we will be right back for probably the last series because there's not gonna be any more, right? Question
yeah.
mark.
I hope not.
Okay.
I hope not.
All right. All right. This is gonna be the last series of the night. And let's go ahead and do a quick 5 minute break and be right back.
All right. See you guys. BRB.
All right, we are back.
Yo,
Back.
welcome. Oh,
Welcome back,
dude.
everyone.
Yeah, time to do a little bit of stretching, right? A little, yeah, like stretch.
All right, move your legs, move every
Yeah.
joint in your body
Yeah.
like a little dog you are, Mister Gross.
Yes.
Your avatar is also stretching.
Yeah,
Look at
yeah.
that.
He always does that. Yes, he always does it. Very cute
All right,
doggo. Very cute doggo.
all right. Here we go. We are going to be back, and this is going to be the last match and the last series of the night. Blooms versus OSK. Who's going to take it home? And we are going to jump right into the banning phase. Teal Shell Aqua. Get rid of it. You don't
Mm-hmm.
want to lose. But let's see if that is the plan or if they have another answer. OSK is still waiting.
I mean, there's no silence whispers on both teams, so it definitely has to go. It has to go first pick,
Yeah,
first ban.
they need
Has
to
to be
get
the.
rid of it.
I think it's the only play, right?
They need to stop being too afraid of those two midline plants on the side of Blooms. Let's see what they run with. Lorino is asking any weird Axie teams today. I don't think there were any. Most of these are meta, but there were a couple of Axies on the side of Nova earlier that could have been a great answer to the Teal Shell Aqua. But unfortunately, they weren't able to close out the game against Blooms. And right now, we are right into the game. Bans are starting to come in.
Yep. Oh,
All right, on the side
oh.
of
We,
OSK.
we just got some a message from the production team. It's going to be done again because it looks like there was a bug.
All right, we had a visual bug coming in
Yeah.
from that ban. I don't think the bans were correctly added onto the visuals. All right. Oh, by the way, guys, if you are, if you want to be more involved in the Axie ecosystem, there is actually something going on right now in the background. Um, the voting for the Ethereum reserves are happening right now. So if you are in favor or not in favor of having that happen, make sure to cast in your votes. Let me see if I can find the link here. But if you go to the main Axie Infinity Discord, you should be able to find it in the most recent announcement. There is that Ethereum reserve the voting that's happening right now. Make sure that you always stake your AXS so that you can participate and you have enough voting power to do so. Okay.
Yep.
If you want to be involved in the direction of Axie Infinity, you can do that by voting your way. If you want to, not want the. I think everyone would vote, right? I like looking at it in a perspective where
Mhm. I
you
mean,
want
yeah. Go
yeah
ahead.
you want the funds to actually have some yield, right? Rather
Yes.
than them staying in the treasury, right?
Yep.
So I think it's a good idea to do that, and I think it's
Hmm.
really nice to have that or have that real impact in holding AXS and staking AXS, and Sky Mavis allowing the voting to be from the community.
Hmm. Yeah, and again, like if you do vote, there has been talks of Axie score being dependent on the amount of times that you vote. So if you care about your Axie score, yeah, go ahead and vote. So people, I have seen people that were complaining that they didn't bother voting for AIP001 and they didn't know that it had an insane amount of points
Yeah, that
associated
had
with
like
it.
3,000 something,
Yeah.
right? 3,000
Yeah, yeah,
plus
yeah.
points.
So it's definitely something you want to do if you care about Axie or if you care about your Axie score. Make sure to vote on AIP00 trade. I've
Exactly.
I already voted. Did you?
Yeah, I did. It's a
Yeah.
yes, of course. We want the
Yeah.
treasury money or the
To do
treasury
something.
funds to do something, because you don't
Yes.
want
Yes.
your.
Yes.
It's a really good thing that you get yield
Mhm,
for the stuff that are going into the treasury, the fees and all that stuff, so that we can
mhm.
it can be funds in the future for like buybacks and other other parts of the whatever movement we want to have for the ecosystem.
Yeah.
And at the
And
same time, we
mhm,
also have just gonna bring back the codex accessory design. Make
mhm.
sure to also participate in that one. 200 AXS is on the line for the first place. Second place is gonna get 100 AXS, and then the third place, I believe, is gonna be 50 AXS. So that's a good amount of AXS that you can win there. So make sure to join and participate on that one. All right. Shout out to the people that are still in here onto the YouTube channel. 62 watching. SPG top one says Nike NKL. Okay, okay. Someone also said earlier that Nike or NKL is going to be top one next season. All right. We see you, sir. We're looking out for you. Nova champions the next season. Hopefully they get the next season win as well, and hopefully be qualified for the next World Cup that we'll be doing. But for now, they just have to sit this one out because we have already identified the top four that will be participating in the World Cup Guild Wars. So that's going to be
Yep.
YGG, 2 slots
Mhm,
for them.
mhm.
ISA, 2 slots again for them.
Yep.
Blooms, they're going to get 2 slots as well. And of course, OSK is going to get 2 slots as well. But the real question tonight is who's going to take the 2000 AXS? Is it going to be OSK or is it going to be Blooms making the comeback, making the sweep one after another? Are they able to clean house tonight or OSK can take the win back?
Well, we'll find out pretty soon.
Exactly.
All right. We're just waiting for some manual processes being done by the production team in the background. But yeah, the game will be coming up soon. So if you guys want to get some water, get some get some drinks, get some snacks to get your energy for the last stretch of the tournament, now is a good time to do it.
Exactly. And tell us, who do you want to win? 71 of you in the chat right now. Tell us who you want to win. Who are you rooting for? Is it Blooms or is it Overskill? Bingo Boy Chamba, who is that? NASA MBS. Oh my god. Bench is not in the good mood right now. All right, shout out from Paris. Paris, I have embutido noodles for you guys. An extra. What the hell? What the hell
I
is going
I
on in this chat, man?
I have no idea what, but thank you for the embutido and noodles. I guess I don't think I need hollow blocks, but sure, thank you.
I thought it was like a serious person that's shouting out from Paris and that embutido and noodles. Okay. Maybe
It might be.
it's a Paris in the canto.
Ah,
Yes, sir.
nice.
All right. Shout out to you guys. You've been keeping it locked here. 69 of you watching on YouTube right now. Another 69 on Twitch. Okay, very good numbers. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, we're
Very
just
nice.
gonna
Very
wait.
nice. Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to the World Cup, man. That's gonna be an insane set of games because
Yep.
everyone is a champion at one point.
Yo, Battle of
Right?
Champions.
Yeah, Battle of Champions right there. Especially the championship one, like the one that we'll be casting next week. That's gonna be
Yo.
it's gonna be a good amount of champions in there from season 1 to season 12. So all
Mm-hmm.
champions. I'm just not sure if like runner ups, like the second place, are also invited. But in some scenarios, I think at one point some of them got second place and then got like the championship. And at the same time, I'm just also wondering if Chan, because Chan had like 2 or 3 championships from the last 12 seasons. So how does that look like?
No,
That's
is he
gonna
the
be
final boss of champions? Is that what you're saying?
it's gonna be a champion, man.
Yo, I love it.
There we go. Chan the champion. If you're still in the chat, sir, make sure to, type it in there.
Mm.
We're looking out, we're looking forward to another Chan win, question mark. Let's see if Chan can retain the streak. He already won the last season 12. Let's see if he can actually get some win back. And Chan has always been crafty with his Axie pools. Like, I've never seen Chan play the same composition one season after another. It's always going
Interesting.
to be a different. It's always like, I think he was actually the one that
Mhm.
introduced the mech, because during the last few seasons it's always been like aquas, like the teal shells and all that. He then introduced like a mech variation that was really good on the meta.
Mm.
This mech right now that we're seeing, I think it's a
Yep.
variation of that he crafted and is now
Interesting.
showing up in these tournaments. So shout out to Chan. I'm not sure if it was actually him that started it, but
Mhm.
it was from him that I first saw the mech one. So that's gonna be it's gonna be interesting. I want to see like new variation of like axes or
Mhm.
new composition or new archetypes from Chan. I'm looking forward to that one.
Yeah, yeah. Me too. Me too. Like the teams that we've seen today are pretty interesting, but would be nice to see something completely new.
Yeah, or maybe something completely old, right? Like
Oh
maybe
yeah,
some
yeah,
old
that too.
composition, like that can still work in the current meta. I want to see like maybe an Indus bird, right? That could be a thing. Or I don't know. Maybe it won't be a thing because there's a lot of too much counters for that one. Anyway, all right, we're just waiting for the pick and ban phase.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the final. Uh, yeah, we're just waiting for a production team to transition, and then we'll be good to go.
All right, a few questions in the chat right now on YouTube. Does Axie have any new updates or events next season? That is a question that we need to wait for the answer in the coming months or weeks. Because there's gonna be a cook, man. There's gonna be a lot of cooks. So there's gonna be a good amount of events as what I've heard. Okay, this is not a confirmed information. There could be, there are a couple of things in the pipeline that might happen in the coming months, weeks, whatever. So hopefully, that happens and it comes to life. We'll just have to wait. We'll just have to wait for the official announcements. All right. Jeff Musk says favorite number. Yep, number 69. That's the meme number. It's not 67 like the kids are so crazy about these days. It's 69.
Which is nice.
Which
It's a
is
nice number.
nice.
It's a nice number.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a nice number. It is what it is.
I thought we just transferred to the Moki Discord for some reason.
No, 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 no. We don't go full Moki on an Axie cast. All right, we don't do that. No, 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 no.
Shout out to the Moki gang, by the way. on the Moki Discord or the Moku Discord.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're just waiting and waiting, and hopefully we get the game up soon. All right, I think we're
All right, I think this is
there. We go. Here we go. The
all right.
bans have been applied. Teal Shell Aqua are gone on both
Yep.
sides.
Yep.
And
Nobody
then
wants to deal with it.
the
Mhm.
God Bug is also gone. And then the Balloon Aqua are also eliminated from both sides. The
You know,
Unco,
this
yep,
looks like the exact same bans that Nova did for both teams.
yep, which was probably the right call for the side of OSK earlier. But here we go. We are now down to the last series of the night. The composition looks pretty much the same, aside from that Onko on the side of Blooms, but I don't think it's going to be utilized at any point of the game because there's an answer for the backline there onto the side of OSK, which is going to be a speed up if they chose to. So let's see what the game looks like. Shout out to my shout out to Gold Laner, the Lightning McQueen of Axie Infinity, Kachow
Yo,
cheesecakes with extra toppings. Jeez. Okay. You haven't you really had me do that, sir. Thank
it's
you.
nice, nice. You gotta vet your shout outs, Mister Sir.
Yeah, I know. Lightning McQueen. Okay. Kachow. There we go. Gold Leaner. What the hell?
I have no idea what that means.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know too.
All right, we're just waiting for. Wait, is this the actual final bans?
Yep, this is the final dance.
Okay, okay. I'm glad
They
that we can see color this time.
Yeah, they have been partially graded out.
Mhm.
All right. I guess we're jumping into the game in a few once the team settles in and have access to the account. Take note that all of these 3 participants from each guild are sharing one account, okay? They are just using one account and they are just logging in individually every time they switch players. All right. Shout out to the 68 viewers that we have on Twitch. You guys are keeping it steady. You guys are the true MVP of this game.
MB feet. All right.
MVP.
Is that a new thing?
Yeah, it might be a new thing because Obi and Arya are going to be stepping
Mhm.
right into the plate
Mhm.
and they're going to be going toe to toe. Let's see who takes this one.
You think he still has that bottle next to him?
I don't know, man. Maybe he has already exhausted it.
Maybe he drank all of it.
Arya with Emperador.
Yeah, the long neck too.
Yeah. And he's just chugging it all by himself.
Mm.
I don't think there's anyone else in that house that he's in right now, right?
Maybe he has a I don't know, like a friend.
Yeah, maybe a party going on in the background, but I can't see them right now.
Mhm.
But here we go. Blooms versus OSK. Blooms is up 1 series against OSK, but they need to beat them twice to get the win. And this is going to be how they seal the deal. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm. Looks like they're in their final like team setups.
Yep. The final form.
Oh, here we go. We got
There we go. Here's
some
the mom.
yeah, we got
The
some
mom, the mom is
Oh.
there, turning up the
Oh.
lights.
Yep.
Mom, don't turn off the lights. We can't see your son.
Oh,
All right, here we go. Arya is back in there. No slapping or no bonking in the head. We're all good. We're all good. All right. Here we go. Mech is in the front. A little
Hmm.
bit questionable, but I
I
think
mean,
that's because of the lack of aqua damage on the
hmm
side of blooms.
I mean, they have the lamb, but you're not gonna use the lamb early, right?
Yep, exactly.
Oh,
The damage is going to be coming in. Night Steel, not going to do too much. Scarab Curse and the piercing sound is just going to be enough to deal damage and get that mech 25 HP or 25% HP.
hmm.
All right, OSK.
Oh, mom's collecting trash. All right.
Okay.
Thank you,
Taking
mom.
out the trash, taking out the stuff that's bothering your son from concentrating. All right, we're locked in. We are locked in here. OSK on the back foot in terms of HP. But there is not a lot of damage from the side of Blooms to finish that mech out. Unless he gets another card, a revenge arrow question mark. He does not even use it. Piercing sound is gonna connect together with the fish hook and the shell jab to
Hmm.
finish up the front.
Interesting. Interesting. So now that Blooms is now ahead to energy. I mean, I'm pretty sure that mech is dead, right? You just skip here.
Yep, that is most likely gonna be a skip on
Hmm
the side of OSK, and it's gonna be a kill on the side of Blooms on that mech. Ugh, how does he kill it though? Is the question. Maybe one angry lamb if he is lucky with a draw.
hmm
He only used one earlier, right? So he could probably get the other one here. Let's see if
The
that.
funny thing is, both midlines are exactly the same parts. The
Yeah,
eyes and ears don't matter, but they're both plants. That's the only thing that matters right now.
exactly. The revenge arrow and the angry lamb is gonna
Mm.
be enough to finish the kill. Wooden stab is gonna deal a lot of damage because the shield was not broken onto the midline. Advantage on the side of Blooms in terms of the cards and
Also,
energy.
the energy. Yep. All
But
right, looking.
the okay, he goes in for some damage here. Boofling and
Ooh,
the tail slap.
wow! Correct
Advantage.
prediction. Shielding the back instead of the front.
Yep, but that is gonna be a lot of
Oof!
damage coming in.
Ouch! Ouch!
The leak also disabled the buzzing wind.
Mm.
Oh wait, that is actually a stun. A level 2 leak on the side of Blooms. So it did not disable, but it actually stunned um the Axie earlier, or the
Yeah,
backline Axie for OSK.
it
It's
did
gonna be
stun from the buzzing wind, and that means the first card missed. That's why it still
exactly
has so much more HP than what it should have had.
exactly, and it's gonna be ooh, hang on. Goes in for the wooden stab together
Oh,
with the Kotaro bite. It's not enough to kill it though. Oh no.
what was that?
But he still has he could have used one card from the Aqua there to ensure the kill,
Mm.
but unfortunately that was not put into the calculation. And right now that backline is still alive, although it is gonna go last
Yeah,
because of
not
the
a good
speed down
spot for
earlier.
that. I mean, it only has one card, right? You'd rather start preparing for the mid 2v1.
Yeah, that could be right. But let's see. Okay, he does have a card there. Angry Lamb is not gonna be. Oh
Oh, it is
no!
enough,
It
unfortunately.
was enough. Unfortunately, Scarab Curse, and the answer
Oh,
is gonna be another Scarab
oh,
Curse, and the stun is also there. Oh no!
oh my
The
gosh.
surrender happens. There was no way winning that one. OSK going down 0-1.
Mm.
Bloom secures the first blood yet again. Is it gonna be another sweep?
Oh,
Oh
well, we're gonna
no.
find out. Dude, you know that level 2 league
Yeah,
definitely MVP of that game. It feels like when you play against a Termi, right?
yeah. It's
It,
so annoying, man.
yep.
It's like a free snail shell, but you don't have to break the shield. If you
Mm-hmm.
hit it with I
The
believe if
range
you hit
card.
it with, yeah, it's just gonna disable your, or just gonna stun your Axie and won't get the damage. Yes, you'll
Mhm.
get the buzzing wind, you'll get the debuff in there, but the next card is just nope, it's not gonna go
Yeah.
through, sir.
Yeah, the two mistakes were because of the level 2 leak. Yeah, and that Tatsune is just really really good value.
Yeah.
Being behind 2 energy when you're already down to a 1v2 is, yeah, it's just waiting for death to happen, right? So that was a very tactical surrender. Thank you for
Yeah.
saving our time. You saved like 5 minutes of our time. Thank you so much,
Exactly.
OSK.
Exactly. Unfortunately, OSK or Overskill is gonna go down 0-1 to Blooms. And Bloom's looking prime, man. Looking prime to win this one out.
Mhm.
But there is still a chance. There is no teal shell aqua here. That is going to be annoying. But they need to figure out how to win against that leak midline. That is going to be the problem that they need to solve onto the next one. All right.
Mhm.
Let's take a look at the pick and ban phase again. Let's take a look at what potential axes they could be bringing onto the game here. Okay, OSK. There's not a lot of choices. There's not a lot. They could do like the double plant build, right? And then put the mech in the midline. That could be a thing. But the answer for the blooms on that one is most likely going to be an Unco play. Ah, kind of a rough situation for OSK here.
Yeah.
What
I
is
mean,
the
they got rid of the teal shell aqua, but now they have to face everything else now.
yeah? They have to face the leaks from blooms because that was what their focus was earlier, right? They
Mhm.
removed the leak, but they had to deal with the teal shell.
Yeah. So now it's the other
Now
way around.
now it's the other way around. Oh my god. And that, I guess that it makes sense now that they banned out the leaks earlier because it's really problematic.
Mhm.
It's really
It is.
problematic because they have a lot of range cards coming in from their axes. Ah, man. I don't know. I don't know. I have no answer on this one here. Hopefully they do and they figure it out and get, some wins back because the 2000 AXS is slowly slipping away from OSK. They
Yeah.
had the advantage earlier. They got 3-0'd by Blooms. And again, the first blood in this series is going over to the Bloom side. It's not looking good for OSK.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Let's see if they can do something here and get some wins back and turn things around. What do you think, chat? Does OSK have what it takes to get a reverse sweep and get the win for themselves, or is it gonna be Blooms sweeping the game all throughout? Let us know. Let us know, chat. Is it Blooms or OSK? Type it in the chat. Right meow, right meow. Come on, come on. Let us know. And we're just gonna wait for the team to switch some players around. Because I think Blooms is gonna switch out a player. OSK might retain the same player, but I think they're currently talking about it
Mm-hmm.
and planning on how to win this game.
Mm, like I guess they need something like they need all of their Axies to have a zero cost, right, to deal with the stun. But then they need to also predict when the stun might happen. Because I remember there were a few games where they used the backliner's buzzing wind to
Yep.
trigger the stun, and then the slower Axie
Mm.
can deal all four damage cards, right?
Yeah.
So that's one strategy that they can do. They need to have a faster Axie on the back with the buzzing wind. That leaves them with quite a few. Wait, no, they don't. Yeah,
No,
they only
they,
have one. They only
they
have one.
only yeah, they only have the aqua, and that is not the fastest aqua as well because those have like plant
Pl-
parts.
Yeah, plant eyes and ears.
And if they want to go faster, they need to switch out the
Mm,
tail back to level 1, and that means it's going to be less damage.
mm-hmm.
So that is a drawback. And by the way, shout out to Spam and Rice who's in the chat right now. The production is so
Yo,
good these days. Wish we had it in Axie Prime. I mean, you can still come back, Mr. Spam, and
yeah,
we can be
and
back
Mr.
in the front.
Ralo in the chat. Hello, Mr. Ralo. You know,
Exactly. Shout out to Radio Rallo. What's good, sir? What's good?
you guys can still make it. You know, for next
Oh,
season. Next season of Axie Classic
yeah,
is coming up,
yeah.
right?
Mr. Spam, you know, we miss you in the origin scene, right?
Yeah,
I
and also in the
remember
classic. Yeah.
yeah. I remember Spam I'm watching Spam and Rice origin stream back in the day. That was 2023, close to 2024.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We miss you, Mr. Spam. All
Spam needs
right.
to make a comeback. Yep, yep,
Yeah,
yep,
yeah,
yep.
yeah. Spam makes Axie great again. Let's do it.
Yo, Spam and Trump. Let's go.
Trump. What the hell?
Make
All
Axie
right.
great again. MAGA, MAGA still works. Make Axie great again. It
Yeah,
fits. It fits.
it fits. All right, but we are going to be jumping into the game. Sikazin versus Lance. Lance looking like so sleepy already. All right, maybe that is
Mm.
contributing to the
Hmm.
L's here. The teams are probably so tired already. We've been at it since what, 7, 8 in the
Yeah,
evening.
they've been at it since yesterday, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they've been at it for 2 days already, and it's been almost 6 hours now onto this one. But we are built different. Axie players are built different, right? So we're gonna go
Mm-hmm.
through it. Oh, we're back in the banning phase. Okay, we are not gonna go through it yet. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I mean, at least the cameras are set up, right? So it can't be that far off, right?
Yeah, we probably will be there, and we are actually in it right now.
There you
Backline.
go.
Okay, here we go.
Hmm.
Looking a bit the same in terms of like the backline axes, but the front line is a bit different on the side of Blooms. That is an Aqua that's gonna take a lot of damage from that plant.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, it's gonna be slowed down as well, so it's gonna be the last to go on to the next round, which is probably not the best for this Aqua here. It's going to take a lot of damage, but there is not really a lot of damage cards coming in for OSK here. It does have the hero,
Yeah, yeah.
which he can draw a few more cards for himself, but other than that, it's not really a threat. Not
Mhm.
quite just yet.
Mm,
All right, Mitra says spam, run it back. One last E4. There we go.
let's
Elite
go.
4. Here we go. And there's the doll grip. The Night Seal is also going to be there. And the heroic reward's going to draw some cards. Piercing Sound might just be enough. 170
Oh,
damage from that Axie.
oh,
You
it
can
has
buy
the
it.
last stand.
It's not going to be
Mm.
enough to keep it sustained because it's already in last stand.
Dude,
All
if that
right.
draws cards, it's gonna be really sad.
It's going to be rough if that plant on the front line for OSK draws some
Mhm.
cards. Lance looking a little bit sleepy on the side of Blooms.
Mm-hmm.
Sikasen as well, trying to figure out what can he do at this point? The Kotaro value on that midline Axie from Blooms is going to be so good, but he does not use it. Doll Grip is going to be used. Piercing Sound as well. Damage is going to come in. Ouch! Down to 50% HP right away, but he does have a way to get some HP. Oh no, he switched it to the level 1. It won't have any way to regenerate some HP back. But he does have a lot of cards on that Axie, and that means he will be able to shield that up because there's going to be 2 energy coming in from the side of OSK.
All right, we're just waiting for the next turn. All right, here we go. We got which one is it? Oh, Dull Grip, Night
Oh
Seal.
my god, that damage. Massive. 2
Is it
wooden
dead?
stab is going to be enough to finish it. 172. Leak. And the Scarab Curse is not even going to be enough to keep it alive. 2v1 situation. Advantage onto the side of Bloom still. Is it going to be a 2-0? Is it going to be the end for OSK? It's looking rough right now. 460 versus 388. Although the Axie from the side of OSK is faster, there is still 2 Axies that he needs to go through.
It's smart to just skip, right? For Blooms.
Yep, that is probably the right play there because he does not have any cards anyway on that mech. Here we go. Let's see what happens here. Night Steel, Piercing Sound. He does go in for the damage. Blooms goes in for the Doll Grip. Gets the Night Steel. Does not get any energy back. Okay. It is becoming interesting. Blooms. He needs to get at least 1 hero, a Doll Grip, and another Doll Grip to make the kill here onto the side of OSK. Let's see what he draws. It's going to be coming in the luck of the draw. Lance.
What if he gets 2 hero cards?
No, that's not the best draw.
I think it might still be enough. If he gets a Dull Grip and 2 hero, I think it's still enough damage.
That could be true. That's going to be
going
60.
to be shield, right?
Oh no,
wow.
he does not even draw it.
Wait, does it matter though? Hold up.
Yeah.
No crits.
Oh.
All right, 1 Goda. 2 Goda. GG.
Lance is gonna take it, get the win, and OSK down to 1 last match.
Oh boy, match point.
Back against the walls. What can you
Dude.
do?
How can you go from like 0 losses in the upper bracket into a 0-3 and a 0-2?
I don't know,
That's,
man. It kind of feels disheartening right now on the side of OSK.
But we've seen this before. Elite Four, the last one, right? Full reverse sweep, right?
Full reverse sweep. They
So-
need to step on the gas and get
Yeah.
some momentum back. Get 1 win, and they could take the rest of the games back.
Dude, I'm looking at YouTube chat and yo, they're going at it over there. There's another guild war happening in YouTube chat.
Oh my god!
Dude, they're not playing Axie,
kids.
but yo, the guild war there, definitely interesting.
Settle down, settle down.
Mhm.
You don't have to do some guild wars in the chat, okay? Settle it in the arena, boys and girls. Settle it in the fields of battle. All right. Okay. Pretty interesting night, Mr. Gorse.
Yep.
Pretty interesting night. What do you think? Is there a way for OSK to win this back?
I mean, there could still be a chance. You know, we can't count them out. They got to the upper bracket finals for a reason, right? So they just need to, dig deep, find what was working for all those games, and bring it back. they still have a chance.
Yeah. Hopefully they do find it and they take it back.
Yep.
And again, shout out to some of the folks that we have here in the chat. Rallo, shout out to you, sir. Mithra is also there. And yeah, let's shout out to the guys and girls that are on the YouTube. Yeah, please don't cause some, guild wars in the chat, okay?
Yep.
Settle down, boys and girls. All right,
Uh,
we're all friends and family up in here, We're just too competitive sometimes, all right? Settle down. Okay, here we go. All right. So they're just switching up teams, and we're gonna be back for probably the last game of the night. Or if
Potentially the last game. It's match point.
Overskill,
Mhm.
is able to figure out or probably finds and able to dig deep enough to get the win back. Hopefully.
I
It's
mean,
gonna be
maybe
an
they
interesting
will,
one.
right? Maybe they will. Or well, we're gonna find out pretty soon, right? It's the last game. You gotta mentally prepare for what's
Sir.
that's coming, right?
Yes, sir. All right. How are you guys in the chat? How are you guys going? Are you enjoying the show? And what do you guys think? Is Overskill, or will Overskill be able to take the win back, or is it gonna be the end and it's a Blooms game? What do you think? Let us know, man. Let us know in the chat.
All right, dude. My throat has not been happy throughout this
Oh no.
entire cast, but we're getting through to the end, and I think it's getting a little better. I think maybe
Yeah,
I hope,
you're
but
gonna be okay, Mr. Gorse.
yeah, we gotta see this all the way through to the end.
Yep. Exactly. All the way through until the end, and be able to crown and maybe interview Lance, because there was a question earlier, right? I believe the question earlier was if Lance did,
The mech on the front.
the mech in the front. That was a bit questionable against the the Axies against Nova earlier. But we'll see, man. We will see if that is going to be the thing that happens, if we will be able to interview Blooms, or our friends at Overskill be able to take it back, run it back, and get some wins, and hopefully do a reverse sweep. That is the question for them to answer. Oh, Spam and Rice is actually in Vietnam right now. All right. Good for you, sir. I hope you're loving the Vietnam lifestyle there. I think you've been there. How long have you been there, sir? I think when you moved to YGG, if I recall. All right, let's take a look at what's going on here at YouTube. All right, it's there's some pretty interesting conversation happening on the YouTube side. All righty. You guys are so passionate. I love it, man. I love the passion that you guys have in playing Axie Infinity.
Oh, we got the game. Nice.
Oh, okay, here we go. Vince. Oh, a little bit of switch up in the players. Vince is going to be playing back once again. Evra going to be the last. Or no, hang on. This is going to be Blooms. Vince is the last guy for Blooms and OSK. Okay, I got a bit confused. We're just gonna switch up the players because I think they are on the wrong side.
Yeah.
All right. Probably the last game of the night.
Yo,
Who is
hopefully,
gonna take it?
'cause I'm
Here
getting
we go.
sleepy. It's
We
past
are gonna
midnight here.
we are gonna dive right into the game. Piercing sound is gonna be used. Vegan diet gonna sustain a little bit, and then the scarab is gonna prevent it from healing later on. But it's a bit too late for that one. He already sustained, and it's looking healthy right now for the OSK side. Blooms though, that is a mech in the front line.
Yeah.
Does not have any cards at all. And the back
Wait.
line
Hmm. Dude,
is,
looking at the backliners, I think Blooms has the advantage here.
yeah, it's looking like it because that Angry Lamb level 2 is going to be an instant crit if he goes to 1v1 or maybe a 1v2 situation. If that Aqua is left all alone later on, it's going to be a problem. The damage are going to be so annoyingly strong. And here we go. Night Steel Chain is going to get some energy away from Blooms. Not looking good for Blooms right now. Advantage over to the OSK. Is it the what they need to happen? Is this it? Is this the comeback? Is this
Mm.
the silver scrape that we were looking for? Doll grip is gonna be good damage. Heroic reward and the piercing sound is gonna deal so much massive damage together with that rice and then the wooden staff.
Yo.
1v3 situation. How will you win this
Um.
back?
I don't think you can. Like,
I
what the
don't
heck is
think
this situation? There's no healing. All
I
you have
don't
is damage.
I don't think so too, but you have to believe in the magic of that Axie.
Mm-hmm.
That has a lot of damage. That has a lot of critical strike whenever it's alone. Let's see if he can take this 1v3 situation here. Boofling is going to be utilized together with a tail slap. Going to go in for that midline. Kotaro to the wooden stab is enough to dent the armor and the HP of that last Axie for Blooms. OSK looking like we're gonna win this last match.
Mm. Is there a path to victory here? Like,
Okay.
I think there is, but I don't know if he can pull it off, right?
It's looking a little bit slim on the side of Blooms right now. He can deal a lot of damage onto that midline, but the problem is
Yeah,
the
the, the leak level 1.
the mech is also going to be faster than him too. Oh no, it's not even gonna
Oh,
be enough.
5
233.
HP.
The leak is gonna disable the poofling. It's gonna disable the revenge arrow.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not looking good for Blooms right now. A lot of cards disable. Angry Lamb is gonna be used. Critical is gonna happen. But the
Oh my god.
the
6
damage
HP
down.
survive.
The damage down, attack down is gonna be applied. And Blooms is finally gonna lose one game.
Oh boy.
Oh
What
my
was that
god.
game?
I don't know. But it's gonna be a silver scrape, man. It's gonna be a reverse sweep. Play
It
it
looks
out.
like, dude, it looks like OSK is finally waking up.
I don't know. It's probably it, man. It's past 12. It's time to wake up, boys. OSK taking the win back over Blooms. Is this the signs of life that we needed?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Crime Maker says Bloom's decision making is on top today. I don't think it was on top on that game. Maybe there was a problem in terms of like the composition. They didn't need to change a lot, but unfortunately, that game is an L for Blooms, and Overskill is stepping up to the plate. All right, it's gonna be an exciting one. Let's just
I
give them
hope
a
so.
few minutes
Mm-hmm.
to settle down and get some, you know, the account set up on their end. All right, a lot of chatter on the side of YouTube. There we go.
Yeah. All right, we you were able to bring peace to the YouTube side, Mr. Gunlock.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Mhm.
They are asking now, what guild do you think will be able to dethrone OSK? I don't know, man. There are, I mean, YGG didn't. I mean, I don't think YGG was active this season, so I don't know. YGG could be someone that can actually go toe to toe with Overskill. But we will see, and we will find out 2 weeks from now. The Sunday after this one is when we'll determine who is the best amongst the participants of the Guild Wars. That pass on Rev 3v3 part and Steel is the game changer. Yep. You got that right, Mr. Crime Makers. You got that right, sir.
Yep.
All right. GG's. We need to play the are you, you're not a league player, right, Gors?
No, I'm not. I
And
stopped playing MOBAs in 2013. Yeah,
so there is this in league, in
Mhm,
league tournaments, there's this thing that we call the silver scripts.
mhm.
So it's like an anthem when a team goes like, let's just say in the situation 2-0, right? And then they are on the verge of reverse sweeping
Yeah,
the opponent. So
yeah.
that's what we call in league the silver
Mhm.
scripts. So
I see.
I'm not sure if the producer can play the music, but I can link the sounds here, or maybe we'll get copyrighted. But
Yeah, let's not do that.
okay, let's not do that. But that is really a song that is really good to listen to right now because it pumps the blood vessel, especially of the ones that are on the back foot, and that is OSK right now. I can't even find it on. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, maybe we can't play it. All right, are you guys enjoying? 67 of you are still on Twitch, man. So proud of you guys. 78 of you are on YouTube as well. Shout out to the Latin America that we have on to the YouTube channel. What is good, everybody? I hope you guys are enjoying. Vamos. Vamos to you guys. All right, the teams are just settling up,
Mhm. Yeah,
getting their
sorry,
accounts ready.
I'm so quiet, bro. My throat is just acting. I've been coughing. Well, I've been muting my mic and coughing. I'm so sorry, guys.
You're all
Hopefully,
good, of course.
yeah, hopefully I'm better by the next stream, dude.
It's all good.
Mhm. Yeah, I ran out of my lozenges, and this is
Oh
the effect.
no.
Yeah, I should buy more for the next stream.
Yeah, buy one pack or one
Mhm.
box.
Yo, I think one box is too much, but okay.
Have a stock for it, man. Have a stock.
Yeah. All right. Production team, how are we looking for the game?
All
Okay,
right.
so just waiting for the invite, and then they can play. Well, we we gotta give the team their their time because this is match point after all, right?
Yes, sir.
So
It might be a reverse sweep or it could be completely Bloom's side on this game here. But we will see. We will find out. Oh, and by the way,
yeah.
they can't. Bloom's is no longer able to change players.
Oh, you're right.
Whoever is playing right now, they're stuck with him.
Why why
Ha!
why why are you making it sound so ominous? What?
I mean, it comes down to mental fortitude, right?
Mm,
Like if you took that L earlier,
mhm.
how will that affect your mental? right? You are
Mhm.
the only one who took an L from your team. But Evra, let's see if Evra can actually close it down. And
Mhm.
the camera is actually switched over. So Evra is the one fighting for Blooms, and Sikozen is the one fighting for OSK. Let's see who is gonna be able to take it.
Yep. Yep.
All right, we're just
Hmm.
starting. We're about to start the game.
Is that what it said? I thought it was they're going to restart something like an app, I guess.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought it was like a starting the game.
Mhm.
All right. We're just waiting for them to load up into the game. Again, it's going to be Sikuzin versus Evra. Sikuzin is the last player, I believe. Or is it Evra? I'm just confused right now. Okay. Last player for Blooms is Evra.
Mhm.
Let's see if the mental fortitude holds up and Evra be able to close this game out. Sikazin is about to be ready to take a nap or something. Or maybe that's just a curtain. I don't know. All right. I think the boys are just still loading up right now. Clark over onto YouTube says, "Go, sir, Arya." All right. Not sure if Arya is Evra. That's the same person, but
I'm not sure either.
go to you, sir. Go, go, go. Everyone is tense right now, but I don't
Mhm.
think they are more tense than Evra.
Yep. I mean, the same can be said about Sikuzin, right? They're one more loss, and if he doesn't win, they're gone, right?
That's true. The pressure is on. 2000 AXS on the line,
Hmm.
and it's up to these boys to make it count. Blooms needs to close this out. OSK needs 2 more wins to get the championship. Who's gonna take it? I don't know. It
We'll
depends
find out soon.
on what they pick on this
Yeah.
match and how they predict each other.
Yo, it sounds
Let's see.
weirdly romantic, Mister Gunlock.
You caught that. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. Crime Maker says Gunlock is correct because the last player will shoulder all the pressure. I don't know, man. The pressure is on both sides right now at this point. They need to close out. They need to close out. All
All
right.
right.
Here we
Okay.
go.
So the game should be coming up soon. All right. We're witnessing potentially match point. I mean, no, that's literally match point. Well, potentially last game is what I wanted to say.
Primaxi says comeback.
Mhm.
Let's see. Let's see if there's going to be a comeback for
Ooh.
OSK here. All right. Running it back with the
Mm-hmm.
frontline mech over the side of Blooms. And then OSK is just keeping it the same as earlier.
Mm-hmm.
This is the same composition. Let's see if they have the same result. Again, not a lot of aqua damage over to the side of OSK. But at the same time, Blooms needs to get rid of those two tanky Axies in the front, in the midline. Oh no. The cards are going to be coming in for the front line as well. Revenge Arrow are going to be used first. Heroic Reward together with the Doll Grip going to deal massive damage. The Night Steel in return together with
Mhm.
the bamboo clan damage, massive, down to 11 HP. All right, things are looking good for OSK right now. The doll grip is in the hands of the mech on the side of OSK. Overskill just needs to kill this mech, and it's gonna be an easy way
Hmm.
in to that midline plant for blooms.
Like, both frontliners are probably already dead, right? But the difference is it only takes one card to kill the mech, but it takes two cards to kill the plant, right?
Yeah, exactly. And there is still an option for him to tank up the front line, and that's exactly what he does. The
Oh
Night Seal not gonna
no!
deal too much. The response on the side and the life steal
Oh,
is gonna
and it
happen.
heals. Oh, that's
The
crazy.
Scarab was not available for the
Mm-hmm.
midline. OSK Prime to do the silver scrapes here
Mm-hmm.
and get
Mm-hmm.
the reverse sweep potentially over to the side of Blooms. Oh no, the pressure. You can see it in his face. Evra is carrying a lot of pressure right now. He's thinking a little bit frustrated in what happened there. Doing a lot
Definitely
of
not envying Everest's position right now.
exactly. Not the most envious place to be in. The revenge arrow is gonna deal a lot, but the vegan
It
diet
heals
is gonna
again,
continue to
bro.
heal. Kotaro Bite is not gonna take any energy as well because they have the
Oh
same
god.
speed. Oh no. Evra.
You know,
The
they
pressure.
lost the first game where they put the mech in the front,
Yeah,
right?
exactly the same
Uh, when
scenario
when
here.
when the mech was in the back, they won. So I don't know. Maybe that's what they need to do. Is it?
Exactly. The
Is it? Oh my
poofling
god, it's still alive.
is gonna be alive. The
Oh
dog.
no.
Oh no. That is gonna go down 3v1 situation again. This is the same situation that he was in earlier.
Yep.
Evra, you do not want that backline Axie in your next team, man. It's not
Yeah.
looking good.
I mean, it's a good Axie, just not good for this matchup.
Yeah,
So
there's just too much.
they need the mech to survive until round 5 or 6, right? And putting it in the front just won't make that possible.
Yeah. Getting rid of the two plant axes as well is the primary
Hmm.
problem for Blooms here. The Poofling is going to go through. Oh, it's going to connect. However, that's going to disable the Revenge Arrow and the Poofling. But it's going to be an instant crit for those Angry Lamb, though. So
Hmm.
it's still a potential kill here.
I mean,
Because that
if
is a.
you think the tail slaps can do enough damage after the two lambs,
It's potentially around 200 for the Angry Lamb.
okay, okay,
Let's see if that's going to be enough. 205. It's exactly the
okay.
damage that he needs. He takes it out. Here we go.
Hmm? But can he survive 3 energy from
I
that
don't
mid
know,
lineup?
man. I don't
He
know.
wait, does he literally have no cards? Is that right? Oh, okay. He just didn't load in yet.
Okay, double poofling is what he needs to kill that guy. The Kotaro bite and the wooden stab is there.
Oh,
OSK is making a comeback, cleaning up house. And right now we are looking at a
one
reverse
last game.
freaking sweep
Yep.
down to the last game.
Yep, yep,
Oh
yep, yep.
my god.
And I'm just glad I didn't cast or curse it. I was talking about the potential reverse sweep, and here we are.
And here we are indeed. Oh my god. Evra,
It's not good for my sleep schedule, but okay.
all the weight right now, the pressure
Mm-hmm.
is in his back.
Yep.
And that aqua, that setup looks good in paper, but
I don't think
not
it works
against the
out.
composition that's being run by
Yep.
OSK right now. The momentum shift, Mr. Gorse, over to
Yep.
the
Yep.
side
Yep.
of OSK. Overskill might just be overskilling their way in winning
Yo.
this one.
No, no, no. I got a better one. Maybe
Okay.
Overskill is overthinking their plays. Yo.
All right. Okay. Really good comeback here. Overskill. 2-2. We thought that it was gonna be a sweep after sweep, but
Mm-hmm.
Overskill stepped up, and right now we are down to the last game. This is the actual last match of the night.
Yep.
Who are you voting or who are you rooting for? Is it still Blooms?
Mm-hmm.
Or did you guys switch over to Overskill after that one? Let
Who's
us
the
know
last
in the chat.
player for OSK?
Uh, Sikuzen earlier.
Arya.
Uh,
All right. So it's down to Arya versus Evra.
Evra.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Arya versus Evra.
All right. Two
Mm-hmm.
R's, R-A at the end. Or
Mm-hmm.
no, it's Y-A. Oh my God. My brain is not braining anymore.
Dude, I think you're tired, bro. I think you're tired.
But that was a crazy play. The angry lamb play to the back line. That would have been really nice for Evra to close that out through that one. Unfortunately, there were still a lot of cards onto the midline of Sikazin, and Sikazin was able to close it out. Kotaro bite, and then the wooden stab to finish it out.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Ah, pretty close, but not close enough.
All right.
Prime Maker says, I think they put Evra on the last on purpose. I don't know, man.
What is that purpose, Mr. Crime Makers? Is it to close out or to do the other thing?
Uh, okay. Ah, man.
Yep.
The thing is,
Mm-hmm.
Arya could play differently, right? Arya could
Yeah.
switch things around.
Yep.
And if Evra does not predict it correctly, and right now the pressure is all over on him,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. It, as I've said earlier, the mental fortitude is really important here.
Yeah.
If OSK is able to dig deep, right?
Hmm?
Evra right now needs to dig deeper. Really,
Yeah, that's
really
pretty
deep.
much it.
He needs
I
to
don't know,
really.
like putting the mech on the front worked out one time, and now they do it two more times and it didn't work out. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
they are being predicted they're being read like a book by OSK right now. It's probably like I don't know, maybe it was they intentionally lost the first half of the series just to
Yeah.
get a gauge of how the thinking is for Blooms, right?
You
That,
think
that,
it's you think they're that forehead, like
I don't know.
they're playing 4D chess.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean that remember that game that we cast on Origins, right?
Yeah,
Like yeah, that could be the same thing, right? Like
maybe,
thinking
maybe.
way ahead, right? That could be the play. I don't know, but we will see. This is going to be the last game. This is going to be the last match of the night. Whoever wins this one, hopefully there's no draw, right? Because
Oh God, please no.
so hopefully there's not going to be any draws. But
Mhm.
based on the games that we've seen tonight, I don't think there has been any draws whatsoever. Even on the Blood Moon games, it was still straight up a win for one side or the other. So
Yep.
hopefully this is going to be the last game of the night. Who are you rooting for? Type it in the chat. Cheer for your guys. Cheer for your team. Evra or Arya. It's down to this two competitors. Blooms or OSK. Write it in the chat. And shout out to Etwe45 in the on the YouTube chat. Shout out to you.
Mhm. Hello, Mr. Sir. Hope you're having a good time on the stream.
Exactly. And we're most likely going to be jumping right into the game. And here we go. A switch up on the Bloom side. Mech is finally in a
On
safe
the
spot.
mid. Yeah, not on the front anymore.
This is looking like a better setup from Bloom. OSK has the same setup still, no
Mhm.
changes whatsoever. And that is a really good frontline Axie as well. Able to take advantage of the Kotaro over those Axies for on the side of OSK. Bloom's looking like a better composition right now on paper, but let's take a look at the execution. Let's see if the cards are also in their favor. Night Seal is going to be used. No energy is going to be stolen. Doll Grip is going to be done the same. And then there is still no Night Seal to be stolen. Oh no,
Oh, they're
they have
same
the same
speed.
speed. Oh my
Interesting.
god. Okay.
How are they same speed? The rice tail. Do beast parts not have speed?
Uh yeah, that is really weird. I'm not
I
too
guess.
sure.
Yeah, I guess the beast part doesn't have speed because they're same speed.
Really interesting. No additional speed onto the side of that plant. That means the Kotaro will not have value at all. All right, let's see what he does here. He goes in for the doll grip, tries to finish up the plant. The bamboo clan is going to be enough to put the plant on the side of Blooms in last stand. There is still a Poofling play here, but does he want to take it is the question. Another problem that they have right now is that there is not a lot of cards being drawn on that mech. Even though it's safe in the middle,
Mhm.
there is no value yet.
Oh,
Oh my god.
it
All the
still
cards.
didn't draw.
Oh my god. The card draw was on to the plant. Luckily, there was no attack that was made on the side of OSK. Very good gamble on the side of Blooms there. But the problem they have right now is that there's a lot of energy and there's a lot of cards onto the side of that mech. It might
Dude,
not be enough to kill it.
it still feels like the mech is in the front line.
Exactly, right?
Yeah.
They just took out the plant so fast that the mech is now exposed again. And there's no card to. That's the unfortunate part right there. Oh my god, it's not looking too good for Blooms. It might just be the complete run it back for OSK and do the reverse sweep. Here we go. Heroic Reward together with the piercing sound is going to be enough to kill it. Scarab Curse, healing, but not really going to do a lot. A few more cards might be drawn on the side of the mech here. But that means it's going to be wasted because the mech on the side of OSK is going to draw cards as well.
Yeah, dude, this is still looking like it can go either way depending on the card draw for this next turn.
Yeah, the cards needs to be drawn on the side on the mech for the OSK side.
Yeah, for both sides actually.
Uh
I mean, I guess you have the two piercing sound, the two Godas and the hero.
yeah,
Oh wow.
the problem there is that there's speed advantage. Here we go. Taking that damage in. Heroic Reward, piercing sound. Ugh. That's gonna be the
Is it?
leak. The
Yep,
Kotaro is
it's
gonna be
dead.
enough to finish it
All
on
right.
the situation.
So at least it's not 1v3 anymore. It's 1v2.
Yeah, this is a better situation for
Yeah.
Blooms right now.
Full hand. Yeah.
He
Full
has the
hand, 5
ability
energy.
exactly has the ability to clean up the front line. But the problem is if he does attack and that leak is most likely going to be used, he won't have anything to defend himself the next round. What do you do here? Is the question.
Hmm. You can't skip. You have to go with trike. Oh my god, that's oh boy. Is it
Oh
enough to
yeah,
kill?
it is gonna be enough to kill because the damage is
Oh.
gonna go in. But
If
the
he
problem is,
if he redraws the lamb, I think it could be a win, right? We've seen it before. Two lambs and two tail slaps can
but this
kill,
time
right?
around, the problem is he has a lot of energy. That round, he didn't have a lot of cards to defend himself, and it might just be enough. The shield that's coming in from the cards here might just be enough to save him. It's gonna be
Mhm.
202 damage from the Angry Lamb.
Oh, he has full hand. All right. Here we go.
Oh boy, here we
Oh,
go.
oh, oh,
187.
oh, 34. Wait,
He
does he
changed
live?
himself to.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god!
god! Oh,
Oh my god,
insane!
Arya! Oh my god, with the
Oh my
taunts.
god!
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, here comes the Emperador.
Oh my god! That was
Oh
intense. That was
boy.
intense, man. That was.
Dude,
Whew!
did you see the reaction of both players? Like that was crazy.
That was indeed crazy, man. That was really, really back and forth,
Yo.
back and forth. But at the end of the night, OSK is able to close it out. Unfortunately, the weight of the pressure was too much on the side of Blooms and Arya.
Hmm.
The man, the myth, the legend with the Emperador is able to
Nice.
close out the game.
All
All
right.
right. GG's. Congratulations again, OSK. And
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, we will not have enough time to do an interview. Maybe we can do it once they
In the
win
next one.
the Axie Classic Guild Wars 2 weeks from now. Watch
Yep,
out
yep,
for
yep.
that one. Oh my God. What an intense night, Mr. Gorse.
Yeah, yeah. I can't believe it's been 5 hours already.
Crazy, crazy hours that we ran into tonight. But that is going to be the game. Congratulations again, OSK, for cleaning house, getting 2000 AXS.
Mhm.
And congratulations still to Blooms, who's still going to get 1000 AXS. The experience was awesome. They almost had the reverse sweep. I mean, the sweep happen. But unfortunately, OSK is going to clean house. Every match or every part of the tournament has been won. OSK cleaning up.
All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys had fun. And we'll see you guys again in the next Axie tournament, which will be next Sunday.
Next Sunday. All right. We'll
Yeah,
see
yeah,
you
yeah.
again.
All right. Thank you guys for joining. And we'll see you guys next time. This has been Grars.
And this has been Gunlock. And see ya. Bye bye.
Bye bye.